everything's under control. But who am I to lie straight into a mirror? Insecurities can fall there to break my balance. Oh, what a show. Used to shift the blame away, but I'm old enough to know. Decided my own fate is a single seater. But I like the push to tame all the feelings overflowing, overflowing. Harmony's absence killing me. Spinning with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all, after all. I'm balanced, that facet you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb, go numb. Overdoing pleasures becoming my pain. I'm losing the game of serenity. Need to prove things to myself and call it a day. Fulfill the dream of the child I was new. And I drool over the future I wanna possess. Bloom at the cost of tranquility. After school are the people I wanna impress. A level soul gives the power to choose. Harmony's absence killing me. Spinning with substance used to feel. I ain't that trustworthy after all, after all. I'm balanced, that facet you see. Girl, but I do it till I bleed. Lie down and stay down till I go numb, go numb.
Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got that, but that shit easily. But like a rock band, where these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, where these niggas typing at. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the is mine, up for the man. Fuck up, no other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how the shit go. Every day I work outside, I'm a A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hoes.
All I really need is some cake, ho. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me know it's wise. Yeah, the drip on the board, why it's out. I can put this shit together, they can tell. One hand on the Bible, Odell. I can only tell the truth like a spell. Bitches let a kid and they flock to him. My favorite I was dead, someone got to him. A nigga starting shit, sending shots to him. A nigga start the bitch, I had to fucking mute him. That nigga stole my swag, I had to fucking sue him. I'm really about my bad, don't make me fucking do it. I'm going rags to riches, my money hella fluent. I'm going rags to riches, they wanna hand out. I hate niggas knocking on the door. I got hitters, I got shooters on the phone. I got drugs, I got money on the floor. Police wanna raid my fucking crib, oh no. How I feel when I'm stepping on your toes. How I feel, you don't know. You ain't never been up in the field, that's for sure. Gotta keep my steel, cause they stealing on the low. Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas, I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got that, but that shit easily. But like a rock band, where these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, where these niggas typing at. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the is mine, up for the man. Fuck up, no other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how the shit go. Every day I work outside, I'm a A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hoes.
All I really need is some cake, ho. So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me know it's why I sell.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
$1 for Jiangi.
Just so you know, it could get a little grody.
Pulling sense of sip and keep it healthy. Pretty boy, baby, take a selfie. Down Papa Johnny on a high street. Big shit stepper, can you smell me? Skating on the beat, I'm playing hockey. Tiptoeing flow, I keep it stealthy. Dirty dick, the scene, I make it raunchy. Ain't no skin off my back, try and pelt me. They cap it for a pill, perfection. Fluffing up the ego like a buttermilk biscuit. Big egg, I don't drip, I glisten. I'm terminal, baby, while all of y'all stay in remission. Make a wish with my wand. Feeling like a big fish in a small pond. Breaking bonds to get carrying my homies. I do it on my own, motherfuckers. Now it's time to get crowded.
$1 for drippy.
Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Baby, get crowded. Impact that y'all have is all minimal. Line them up, bang, headshot. All critical. B-I-G-I-G, unfuckwittable. Too incredible and clinically cynical. Listen, baby, I can see it from a bird's eye. Walk it like a talk it, I'ma whip it like a stir fry. In the kitchen, motherfuckers sitting curside. Really in the thick of it, I got them seeing blur lines. One for the money and it's two for the show. I be burning through the bread, I think it's time to make a toast. Start the exorcism, I don't fuck around with ghosts. I don't let the horse the water in the motherfucking dough. Face first in the concrete, I'ma catch you right lad in the conky. Friendly neighborhood honky, Big Egg Jonesy. Shake it from the tip top down to the toesy. Oh, baby, get crowded.
Holy Alec Whiteley. Holy crap, dog.
What the heck? Dang, man. I ain't been here in a minute. It's been almost a week. And I come back to this type of love. Holy crap, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest party on a Wednesday night.
My name is M.O. It's Next Up FM. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the deal. How's everybody doing? Man, yo, Kid Friday is in the building. Kid Friday. Well, how's Kids Friday music on like a Wednesday? You know, I don't know. Maybe it's something good. I guess we'll have to see. Bend over, Mr. Bend. What's up, dog? How we doing, fam? B Drippy is in the building. Alec Whiteley, of course. Holy hell. Holy Gianji. That's the way I put it. Gianji is in the building, too. Wow. Myriad Leviathan. Penny Dan. Joshua Cole. Also with the subby sub. Holy crap. I think it was a sub, right? Yeah, man, you subbed and then sending a skip is what? Holy crap, bro. Josh, what's up, dog? How you doing, man? Joshua said, can I refund mine? Alec, that's incredibly crazy. If y'all don't know, just tuning in. Alec just gave out a whole bunch of skips to the community, man. So sick. Holy crap, bro. You got to make it this year. You got it, dog. You got it, man. Thank you guys, everyone, for joining in here tonight. I am here for a good time and who knows, maybe a long time. As long as we got some fire music coming into the stream. That's what I'm here for. It's what I need. I need some good music here tonight. We need a playlist. Last week's stream is going to be contended in with this week's streams to make up for our top 10. So yeah, that's how we're having to do it. Appreciate you guys being patient with me, man. Been an interesting time for me the past couple weeks. But hey, we still here. John, you're gonna be on next week's contention. So I'd say, so you got an extra stream to deal with, but I see you looking pretty. Abby, Shadow, what's up? How you doing? But look, let me tell you guys something, okay? Look, we are in the month of May, and let me tell you guys, April, we had an artist of the month. Can we shout out to the boy Jada C? Shout out to Jada C, man. Our artist of the month. Crazy music. Definitely made a splash into the stream. Let's go. Come on. Shout out Jada C. What about our producer of the month? Shout out to Dooley Noted. Dooley sent in some incredible music and one of our biggest months for producers of 2026 so far. So shout out to Dooley. For our producers, we also have our producers cut, okay, which is an extended list, usually not this long, but holy crap, you guys brought it last month. And so it is what it is. It looks this way. You can find all these songs up on our playlist as well, but producers cut, you know the deal. And then, hey, this past Friday, man, 10 songs came into the stream that we felt needed to be recognized, and these are them 10, man. Shout out to Zoo James, Coy, Oh Wait, Devin, KP, Heidi, Sinatra Caves, Serpent, and Shy Sosa, man, for bringing us home last week. Love it. Yeah, K's our retirement. That's all I'm saying. WK's, bro. So maybe you're like, wow, that's really cool. Well, how do I get involved in any of that? Well, it's simple. You just send in fire music into the stream, man. You got to make these playlists right here, okay, which is our producer showcase playlist. You can do the math. You can piece it together how that works. And then we have our underrated weekly playlist on SoundCloud and Spotify. So yeah, that's it. We are live tonight on YouTube and Twitch. We here. Let's do it. We about to get this freaking party started. If you're looking at sending your music into the live streams, it goes down over here on the Discord. We do play, until it's nothing but freeze, we do play random free submission after every 3 skips that comes through. So that's how we'll do it. Is the stream barely starting? Yeah, we ain't even played the first song yet. Yeah, we ain't even played the first song. We just going over the basics. But man, I miss you guys. Hope you guys have been doing well. And yeah, we about to get this party started. Holy crap. Did I talk about everything? I think I should. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're straight, man. Let's get it going. To kick off the stream, to kick off the night. What happens if you send an archive track and then you end up wanting to playlist it? You mean a private track? If it's obviously it's got to be public for us to playlist it. An archive track. I mean, I don't think that's a big deal. We'll still playlist it if it's worth playlisting. Yeah. Did I read that right? I don't know. But yeah, let's go. Let's get it going. Alec Whiteley is kicking off the stream here tonight. Feel of You Demo 4. Let's peep. Is this going on the album project? Yeah, if it's private, you gotta wait till it's unprivate, bro. We'll still listen to it. I want to hear it, but yeah.
I know you don't love me anymore, and that's alright. I know you don't need to even want me for the night. But girl, I'm in your city and was thinking that we might spend some time together. Maybe I can change your mind, baby, I can change it. Mind if I'm moving closer? You tell me you don't know. You're leaning on my shoulder. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's too late, it's over. I'm taking off your clothes. I won't get any closure. But God, I love the feel of you, of you, of you, of you, of you, of you. I love the feel of you, 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 of you. I love the feel of you. If I'm being
Yo, Alec. Yeah, this one feels different. It definitely feels a little more like dancey, poppy than like some of the other stuff too. I'm trying to think. The production style here is quite nice too, and I would for sure say a standout as far as like just this song being in your catalog just feels like a standout, you know, because I don't think I've and like you know Alec is great with the vocals, great with the chop, self-produced, the whole nine, all genres of course, yeah. Only thing I guess I would say about this one is that like I almost feel like there's more that could be done here with this, you know. I like it. I do like it. I think the chorus and the chop section in there does feel quite tasteful, and I do enjoy that too. The feel of you is a little earworm. It's pretty catchy. You know, maybe some of these sections could like hit a little harder, you know. I don't know. Still in the demo stage, yeah. But dude, I want more of this. What up, Doom? I want more of this. I like this. This is cool. OG Doomsday. Just subscribe. Huge W Doom. Doom. Legend, bro. I appreciate it. No, I like this. I would enjoy more of this. Like, what would you say is different? I mean, I guess maybe it does feel like a little more, if you know, like Alex stuff, it does feel a little more like warm and bright and happy at times. This does feel a little more dark, dancey, and just tone and atmosphere and stuff. I definitely approve more of this. Should do it. I'd like to hear it. Do I see what?
Five.
Gifted freaking subs from Doom. Dude, holy
I've
shit,
only
dude.
shown this one time before. I am struggling on what more to do vocally.
Is it a Abyssal? Am I saying that right? Okay. Gotcha. We'll definitely check that out. Yo, W to the Doom with the 5 gifted subs, bro. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Doom. What you up to today, Doom? What's the vibes, man? How you feeling? How you been? Right, instead of, yeah, it's like club hyperpop. Ooh. Yeah. All right. I like that word. W. Huge dubs. Coming up next, we do have Joshua Cole with La 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 La. Why am I hearing La 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 La? It goes around the world, go La 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 La. Is that what we're doing here? No, we're changing up the La La melody for sure. I can already tell. Yes, that'd be perfect episode. Skip with a gifted, unfortunately no.
They make you believe that you can see everything going on around you, but that's so far from the truth. They make you
a whole bomb just got dropped in the street. Dude, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, mama, there goes that man. Mama, there goes
Take
that
my
man.
money.
There
Did
goes...
you watch the Punisher short?
We're 20 minutes in. Oh, we're 20 minutes in, y'all. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Alec Whiteley just doubled up on the bomb skis. Oh my gosh. Yo, what the heck, dog? That's insane. No freaking way. Got another $100 bomb.
Who
From-
will not beat me?
Oh my gosh, Alec Whiteley just... Doom, Alec. Holy crap, guys. I don't even know. This couch needs to get flipped. I know that. Oh, snap.
He did it again. I will too. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy. Holy sh. Oh. Holy crap! What are we doing? What are we doing? Three balls.
You guys are freaking nuts, dog. You guys are freaking nuts. Holy shit. First, we got a $100 bomb from Doom. Then we got a $100 bomb from Alec Whiteley. And then a second $100 bomb from the Doom again. Wait a minute. Okay. No, it's still on the last one. Bro, see, the bombs ain't even caught up, bruh. The third bomb ain't even dropped yet, dog. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. What the heck, bro? You guys are crazy with it, man. Holy crap. I don't even know what to say, man. Thank you guys. Holy shit, thank you. My goodness. You guys freaking insane, okay? Who was getting ready to la it up. I guess that's what we're about to do here in a minute. Holy crap. I really appreciate that, man. Something got to be done. I got to do something. Oh my gosh. Is that another bomb? Another freaking bomb. What? Bro. We're talking about another freaking bomb from Alec. We're 23 minutes into the stream. What the heck? Notifications ain't even got the third bomb. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Nah, what can I do right now, man? Something got to be done. I mean, we ain't playing around. Is this for a YouTube video? Bruh. Yeah, sure, it will be now. We don't do something with it. This is insane. What has gotten into y'all, bruh? Alec Whiteley said one more time. And the Dooms. Oh, yo.
What?
What are you doing? What is this? Oh, snap. It's just getting the third one. Oh. Yo. You're getting the other seat. Okay? You're getting the other seat here. Can't even see it.
I will
add
it.
Gotta, like, fill it in.
One more time.
You guys are nuts.
unfuckwittable, too incredible and clinically cynical. Listen, baby, I can see it from a bird's eye. Walk it like a talk it, I'ma whip it like a stir fry. In the kitchen, motherfucker sitting curside, really in the thick of it.
Alex said I got a tap for now, but this ain't over. Yo, that's crazy, man. Guys, for real, do y'all understand how huge that is? My goodness, bruh. I'm at a loss for words right now, though. We about to get to the music, don't you worry. Couch is upside down to kick off the stream. Bruh, nah, y'all ain't gotta do that, man. Y'all ain't gotta do that. Thank you, guys. Shit. I'm like, all right, Mo, get back to the music. But man, it still ain't dropped the last bomb here, bro. It's getting ready to drop it. For some reason, Alex Bombs wants to stay on the stream longer. I don't know what's going on here. Music time. It is music time. Thank you, guys. It means more than you know. Really. Shit. I don't think you understand, man. Especially the past couple of weeks I've been having. Holy crap, bro. You guys are the best. Really. Thank you. I mean, I'm press play on this song right here, but in a second, a bomb is going to hit. Fifth bomb ain't even went off. It ain't even detonated yet, bro. It's going to detonate in a minute. Tangelic with 25 freaking bits. Stop couch abuse. Ashley, what the absolute heck? I've been live for 27 minutes. It just don't make no sense. Holy shit. In freaking sane, bro. You gotta clip this. Clip it. My goodness. Holy crap. Yeah, the couch done been through it all. Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. You know, I feel like I need something to like tear the couch up, bro. You know, bring in a baseball bat or something, you know what I mean? Can't really set it on fire, guys. It's sitting in my studio. You know what I'm saying? It's still recovering from chariots. Exactly. It's been through it. You guys. Well, look, I'm going to press play, but when that bomb drops, I got to just pause for a minute. Did that really just happen? Did that really just happen? Oh, my God. Shit.
They make you believe that you can see everything going on around you, but that's so far from the truth. They make you believe that you are free and that there's nothing to hurt you, but that's how they're gathering up all their fools. Opposing forces that see us, they are waiting, contaminating our minds. But instead we act blind.
I told y'all I was coming, bro. Oh, shit. Fifth bomb done hit. Fifth bomb hit. I told you the bomb was coming, bro. We were about to get hit right in the middle of the Joshua Cole song, and we did get hit. W one last time to do it, bro. My goodness. It's letting us know what it is. Holy crap. Right in the middle of Joshua Cole. A whole bomb drop. Dude, holy crap. Thank you. Holy crap, bro. All right.
Don't toot his Alec lol.
W, yo. For real. And thank you, and Tangelic. It took that long to get your bits in, too. So, anyways. Thank you guys so much.
Contaminating our minds, but instead we act blind. I'll sing my song and I'll be okay.
Goated, like goats are in the stream. That's what's happening.
I'm not afraid. Everything's exaggerated. I'll dance along to whatever they play.
something to talk to you about, Joshua.
Winning side, or do you think you'll try to hide? I'll sing my song and I'll be okay. I'm not afraid. Everything's exaggerated. I'll dance along to whatever they play. I'm not afraid, 'cause I'm not contaminated.
Y'all can't say the la 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 la's ain't pretty catchy though, you know. This is a perfect soundtrack placement record if I have ever heard it, Joshua. Yeah, the plucks in the production more so than anything else make it fit like it. Production's very like moody but like cinematic. I think that's where maybe you'd get some like NF crossover style whatnot, but like vocally it's not really headed in that direction. And so, but there is that like for sure. So I definitely see where some of the NF whatnot is coming from with that. But I'm excited to hear this once you do got that master up on this thing, because it feels very full. I love what you're doing with the layers. I don't know if I've mentioned this to you guys. It's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know. It's not like 100% thing, but I am being asked to help direct a movie that's signed under Tubi. And so like I just was like thinking all of a sudden as I'm sitting here listening to this, which I haven't like 100% agreed to it. I'm still reading over the script and whatnot. I know it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. But you know, just want to make sure I can handle it and do it right. But like, put together like a soundtrack, something on there like this, like it just has my brain thinking. You know, good song, man. Good song. I like this one from you. Could have called it a demo instead of a mastered, also, but I guess the same thing. Yeah. Once this thing really just feels all polished up and whatnot, I think it's gonna be really nice, because I think. Good chorus. Feels like I'd hear this on a soundtrack than a film. Good stuff. I like this one. Would you consider this a like Christian track too? Just curious, Josh, because this is one of those tracks where like I guess you could kind of take it, but like that way, but like it doesn't necessarily feel like it is. Yes, just from like the surface level. Listen. It doesn't kind of feel like it's, you know, which that's good. You know, that's a cool thing. I like that. Shout out Josh, Josh, late Josh. I appreciate you, man. That's what you're going for. I think it's rather smart, rather cool. How you're piecing that together. So, W, my friend. La la la. It's a good record right there. Deadbeat from Alec Whiteley. We are going to play a free submission right after this, y'all. Hang tight. Free submission coming next. We do play a free submission after every 3 skips that come in. So, yeah. Also, this is a demo here, but this one for sure is not going on the album. Okay. Can we have explicit lyrics? Man, hell no. Hell no. Of course you can. What would be wrong with having explicit lyrics? Shoot, bro. Gianji submits here every week. Come on, bro. You know, if you know who that is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, you can send it. Let's go. Angelic, I'll keep that in mind.
Self-obsessed and self-absorbed, rotten to my very core. I can't see the reasons that you're still sticking around. You said we can talk it out, and then I go and run my mouth and only say the things that hurt you, and then it hurts you. I'll feel bad for that, but guilt is not a virtue. And I'll just make excuses and tell myself I'm useless. You ask me why I do this to myself, I'll tell you I'm just a deadbeat. I gave up a long time ago, try to get better, but it's all I know. Deadbeat, but every word I sow, can't keep anyone around, lose everyone I know. Deadbeat, I gave up a long time ago, try to get better, but it's all I know. Deadbeat, but every word I sow, can't keep anyone around, lose everyone I know.
What's your plan right here? Breakin's feature, maybe? Oh, okay.
I'll tell you I'm just a deadbeat. I gave up a long time ago, try to get better, but it's all I know. Deadbeat, but every word I sow, can't keep anyone around, lose everyone I know. Deadbeat, I gave up a long time ago, try to get better, but it's all I know. Deadbeat, but every word I sow, can't keep anyone around, lose everyone I know.
Bruh. Maybe this doesn't fit the vision for like your project or whatnot, but I see people eating this track up, bro. Like, this is one of those tracks where, like, you know, it's I don't even want to say it's more simplistic. Maybe from like what you're trying to do, but something's been different with your vocals in this song and the last one. Something's been different with your vocals. I don't know what it is. Whether you're playing with the mix, you're playing with your voice a little bit more. Like, I don't know. Something feels like it's been unlocked here, dog. You're yelling more. I like that. I like that. I think it works super well for you. And that little, like, I guess it's a bridge part. Like, I actually think has a ton of potential behind it. You know, I love the kind of like spacey atmosphere in that section too. Kind of reminds me of I feel like I might have let you hear some like Nova before. Just kind of that I don't know. It just it works. It fits. It gels. And so yeah, I think the writing is actually really clean right here too. Like, it's just one of those tracks that I feel like could do really well for you. You get the right feature in that little spot too, and that little section. Honestly, I feel like probably all this track would need. You know, I really enjoy what you were doing on this. I wanted it to feel different since the production is so simple. I say mission accomplished there. Yeah, I like what you on this track and the last one. It feels, I don't know, it just feels like something fresh. With the style is being presented here that I don't think I've heard quite yet. That I'm really into. I'm really into. That's what's up, dog. W on that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, that's why Gianji is better. Oh, that's right. Sorry, we forgot Gianji. Thank you for the reminder. Mike Ross. What's up, dog? What is the worst thing on the planet? I went to the barber. I got a full cut. Everything gone. He missed my lower neck. So now I have a mini neck beard really low. Got to buy a razor. Bro, nah, that's like, how you miss that? That's crazy. Like, you know, like, I just don't understand how you'd miss that. That sounds intentional, dog. That sounds intentional, bro. It sounds like your barber had it out for you on that one then, dog. That ain't some normal stuff, bro. That ain't never happened to me. Okay? That's like, you know, where'd you find this barber from? You know? He went straight razor on everything. My goodness. You know what? You know, L Barber in chat, bro. L Barber. All right. Thank you so much, Alec. We are gonna run up a free submission right now. Let me explain how this works. Okay. So here's our free submissions here. if you've never been a part of our free submissions, here in just 1 second, don't do it yet, okay? I'm just demonstrating how this is done for all my new people here, okay? In a second, this is what you're going to type in chat, !slap. Don't type it yet. No, John G, dude, somebody. All right, as soon as I type !free, you type !slap. You'll have 30 seconds to do so. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 30 seconds. So you type !slap if you submit it for free. Then there we go. 5 of you guys are up on this list here. 6. You guys getting the hang of it, man. I think it's a pretty cool new system, man. I like it. Right? Dang, John G, you really sold the bag, huh? That's tough. All right, we got 8 up on there. Maybe John G can get it in a second. Dude, that is, Doom, that's such a John G move, is it not? Dang, I don't think John G got it in time. Wouldn't let him because he did it too soon. Okay, John G. All right, chill, dog. King J. Let's go, King. What's up, dog? Alec Wiley with it. You want to get the donos?
I want to get the donos
Yo,
to an even 600.
Alec, what has gotten into you, dog? What the? $600 in donations here tonight under the first hour of the live stream. My gosh. Nah, bro. Alec, what can I do for you, dog? My goodness, bro. Holy shit. That's insane. Alec freaking Whiteley with $30 just because? Just because. I love you, dog. I appreciate you so much. I think the album's gonna be special, man. Keep working on that. Holy crap. Just keep doing you, bro. Thank you, my friend. Really, really, thank you. Thank you, dog. That's insane. What up, Answer? What's up, dog? Yeah. I only had the words. Kid Friday, you can have one of those that Alec just sent through. I'll use that for one, you know, if Alec wants to do that. Absolutely, Alec. I gotta find King J. Man, oh my goodness. $600 an hour. He made it. You ain't lying, bro. I don't think this is a new record right here, bro. I don't think we've ever gotten $600 into the stream in under 45 minutes. And our intro and us talking at the beginning, it takes up a whole 15 of it. Really in the first 30 minutes, if you think about it. My goodness, bro. Again, I got nothing but just, I'm grateful, man. I appreciate y'all. I promise y'all, we're going to go up. We're going to do something fire. You guys are helping make that happen. Except, oh, dang, you right, Alec. You right, dog. That was nuts. Yeah, that was nuts. You're at the most recent. Okay. King J, y'all. King J is in the building. He's up right now. Did I ever send you the Adam of Shook Ones? No. Was that the same dude that did the whoops? You did send me that cover though last time. It wasn't that song though. It wasn't Shook Ones, I don't think. Let's go. It's called Glimmer.
Glimmer in the summer when the sun is right. You like taking pictures in the city lights. Said you need somebody who gon' treat you right. Then you go and fuck up on another night. Girl, I can be a con man. Girl, I can be a lover. Girl, I can be more than your friend. I still keep your picture on my window stand. I'm messy, but I still let you inside my bed. Cause you light that candle on the window side. You like to smoke joints in the morning, take my high. Gotta clean my act just so I can make you mine. You can paint a perfect picture at different time. Got your sundress on, you dancing through the night. The way your picture shines, you glimmer like 4th of July. You glimmer like 4th of July.
One.
singing like a monsoon. It's 12 a.m., you know I gotta go home soon. Do you love the ground just like the fireflies? Sentimental person, but you like to ride. Play your favorite song and try to hypnotize my mind. Try to text you back, but I'ma hit you on the fly. Go ahead and get me, you hit my bullseye. Where your body goes and it's midnight. Cause you like that candle on the window side. You like to smoke drugs in the morning, take my life. Gotta clean my act just so I can make you mine. Can paint a perfect picture different time.
That's crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Dancing through the night. Where your picture shines and glitter like 4th of July. Glitter like 4th of July. Like 4th of July.
Well, we know when this one's coming out. The 4th of July track. This is valid. I knew 44 Romance would mess with this. Shoot. This was damn impressive. I mean, come on. Is this self-produced? I want to know. I need to know. I'm pretty sure I've heard something from you. I don't remember it sounding like this. Have I heard from you before? Holy crap, who are you? Who are you? That's nuts. Yeah, that shit was crazy. You know, stylistically, I feel like it fits in with that, kind of swag era, indie, Dijon type sound and whatnot. But like the vocals at times kind of reminded me of some like Frank type ideas and whatnot. I was like, wow, your performance here was just great. It was really nice, actually. Mix, layers, structure. Yeah, this is a really good track, dog. Yeah, you and Romance would I mean, it feels very 44 Romance too, just with what 44 has been on lately. So like, sounds like a great collab waiting to happen. I don't have nothing bad to say about this, guys. I thought this was actually really impressive. You know, it's like I had to kind of catch myself up because donations have been so freaking nuts. I was like, is this really happening? Is this really this guy? Is this guy really who I'm hearing? This is, if so, send us back in when it drops. You got you a likely #1 track of that week that you send this in. Yeah, dog. Dude, I got hit with 5 bombs. 5 bombs, brah. Yes. The Doom and Alec war continued. They already had a war before. They had the second battle. Or it might be the 3rd battle, honestly, by now. Goodness, bro. It was intense. Super intense. Goats. Legends are in the chat right now. My goodness. Yeah, dog. Yeah, King J. This is great, man. Send us in when send us back when it drops. We'll playlist it and run it through the whole system, man. Love it. Love what I'm hearing. Keep it up. That's all I got for you, dog. Awesome stuff. Absolutely. Now, there's so much here that I need to kind of figure out where we're at. Okay. I'm gonna get to everything shortly, guys. I promise. But bear with me for a second. I guess in this where we was at here, technically, I think it would be a Gianji skip right now. You may have lost the battle, but the war has just begun. Oh my gosh, bro. Holy crap. What? Nuts, dog. Absolutely nuts. What the heck? All right. So what is this Gianji I'm hearing about, bro? Is Gianji here? If Gianji ain't here, I'm gonna wait till Gianji gets back, I guess. You had to start the stream early because Alec gave away some skips here. Yeah. Be drippy. Wow, imagine. That's right. But we also I'm not sure what's going on. All right. Let me make sure I'm right where I need to be, guys. All right. 1 second. I'm not where I need to be. Here we go. Oh, wait, we have it. I'm sorry. Onsra with the skip. Holy crap. Onsra. W, my friend. I appreciate that, dog. I got you. Yeah. We'll probably, because Doom, we got Doom, and then Mike actually sent through what's technically a super skip amount for one. So we'll get to that here shortly, but we will play this one since we're already on it. This is Love Story by Gianji. Okay. You know? This is going to do one or two things when it comes to the Swifties. Because the Swifties, you know, if you push this right, the Swifties going to hear it. Okay. They're either going to accept Gianji and love Gianji and just love the shit out of it. But they ain't going to fuck with this not one bit. All right. It's going one or the other way. Okay. One or the other. I feel like the Swifties are going to destroy you on this one, dog. He is Taylor. Low-key, Gianji Swift. You know what? I hate Gianji less than Taylor. So he is a W in itself. I guess, bro. Dude, what is going on tonight, bro? Dude, Gianji's making Taylor Swift remixes to kick off the stream. I don't even know, dog. You know what? If y'all like it, okay. I don't think I'm ever listening to this again, bro. I'm sorry, Gianji. This is just a wild move, dog. I would not have predicted this wouldn't have been in the bingo cards in 2026. Gianji doing Taylor Swift. It wouldn't, you know. Yeah, I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with that. But keep it up, Gianji. Alex said, what? I loved it. You know what? You're allowed to love it. Anybody's allowed to love it. If you love it, go and love it. I ain't really loving it. You know what? Here's the thing. I thought this is a fun track. You actually releasing this? Dude. You mess with that one? Or maybe Mo's tripping. Well, if I'm tripping, I'm tripping. You know what? All right. W talk. Shout Gianji. You know, it's a love story. Instant copyright incoming if it drops. Yeah. It's W Gianji. What up, Callie? What up, Callie? Gianji. That's what I'm saying. You know. Yeah. Anyways, I was just, dude, I'm very much like, what is going on? Am I dreaming right now? Like, it's just, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Anyways, let me go back over here real quick. Get all this right here. We are going to play this next one right here.
Kick me out of bed for snoring. Tried everything. Strips.
This one is from Doom. We will get to Mike after this.
Mouth guards. Nothing. Then we got a.
Okay. Boy in the Frame is the name of this one right here. Your free submissions more serious. Oh, okay. Shoot, if you say so. W. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we have here, guys. Tail Thief. I'm not subscribed to no, it's Tall Thief. I'm not subscribed to Tall Thief. So Tall Thief. Boy in the Frame, let's go. Cal, you ready for that, Drake? And no, we didn't skip you. We just had some skips came in that paid more for them to jump ahead, and we'll be back over to those. Appreciate you guys, everybody, Yeah, this is tough. This is getting added for sure. Dude, you are on it, bro. Just came out. No cap, Doom. That is one of the coolest records I think you've ever sent through, bro. Oh my gosh, like, I like Callie's comment right there. It said it's like Tame Impala meets Foster the People. Absolutely, especially I think the Tame parts for me really is just the use of the falsetto. You know, within like the chorus, main chorus line and whatnot, I thought was just beautiful, really immersive, vivid type track right here. You know, very, very much atmosphere and mood, and one that does take twists and turns. I love the moments too where it's like, it feels like we're just making these like really interesting sounds with the vocals to kind of like, I don't know, to fill up the space and whatnot. I don't know. It's pretty creative. It is very creative in that. You know, this one's kind of going for like a, you know, like psych pop, indie, mesh with the psychedelic guitar and whatnot. But it, like, again, you go through that like real pick me up section there, but then I guess you would call it a bridge right there towards the end, which is just super freaking creative. Such a great listen. Such a great listen, dog. I don't know. This one 1000% is getting ran back for me. And here's the cool part, dog. Right? Here's the cool part. Tall Thief right here is only sitting at 2,800 monthly listeners. And this track right here has under 3,000 plays. Very small. I don't think they'll be small for long. Not after hearing that right there. My goodness, that was really nice. Like, talk about tracks that you can like escape. Like, I feel like this track can be used for like an escape, man. Like, there's no way you can listen to this track and not just be reeled in and, you know, take you away from everything else. You know, it's an emotional experience within all of this too that is just very captivating and very infectious. Which is why I know I'm returning to it. It's awesome. W Tall Thief. All right. That's a W, my friend. W. Thank you so much, Doom. Holy crap. I'm saying, yeah, we've had some crazy ones tonight. You could just lose yourself in the music. Lose yourself in the moment you want it. You better never let it go. Exactly. But that's it, though, Mike. What up, Zoo? Hold on, man. Zoo in the building, dog. Zoo in the building. This is like, all right, you got. Can we make some noise for Zoo real quick? Check it out. Zoo is our cover artist this week. Our cover artist. Paintings #1 up on the top 10. Shout out to the Zoo. Zoo James, man. Zoo James, different beast and the same animal. Okay? Different beast, same animal. Watch out for him. Going crazy, dog. It's what the Zoo do. It's what the Zoo do, bro. It's what the Zoo do. Hey, what's up, dog? Of course. Let's go.
Like if Zin and Adderall had a baby. I asked my boy how he felt the other day. Yeah, and he was like, I got so.
All right, this is Adam Calhoun. It is called Shook One's Remix. Let's give it a listen now. We are going to play a free submission right after this, and we'll be back over on the skips, guys. I appreciate you.
Keep the subliminals to minimal when you belittle me. Say my name in the disc, be a man, die with dignity. I picked up the pen again so you can start hating. Everything I drop does numbers. Smart Asian, albums chart high as fuck. Punch Jamaican, thought fast, white boy, standing ovation. Rappers suck dick, you think they tryna put their throat on. Do everything to make it, except write a dope song. Apply pressure, he ain't breathing, need a CPAP. My beard so long, it's hanging out the ski mask. I wish Eminem would be back, he used to be dope, like a weed.
Now, this dude's beard might got us both beat, Mike. Nah, these two are recommendations right here, yes. But yeah, go back to the step.
As fuck, punch Jamaican, thought fast, white boy, standing ovation. Rappers suck dick, you think they tryna put their throat on. Do everything to make it, except write a dope song. Apply pressure, he ain't breathing, need a CPAP. My beard so long, it's hanging out the ski mask. I wish Eminem would be back, he used to be dope, like a weed bag. Take a Xanax and have a relapse. I lose myself in the beat, flipping through my CDs. Big and Nas, they was always on repeat. Now Lil Nas X sucking dick on the TV and kids watching that shit freely. And you think this that 8 Mile beat, this that Mob Deep, Black Jungle Concrete beat handled on street. Freestyle came from your dome piece, and I was out there chasing dreams with my homies. PTSD from shackled feet, the whole hood buzzing like I'm giving out crack for free. White boys bump my shit cause I actually got roots in this bitch like a massive tree. Everything you drop miss like Shaq from 3, and you just bark a lot but wouldn't smack a flea. People say it's chess, not checkers, they can't play chess. I'll teach you how to win, move more, say less. I've been a rapper, always be a rapper. You can never battle me cause you get smacked for trying to be a fucking rapper. I started from the bottom like the number in the fraction, and you just steady talking, I don't never see no action. You ain't cut the same, I can tell by your outfit, and you don't pose a threat. I stepped in bigger mouth shit. Peter Piper picked the wrong pecker with the play with the peckable wordplay. Put respect on my name, bitch. Get ran through like a train, bitch. I can leave the day, but you'll always be the same bitch. Let it rain, I ain't talking about umbrellas. Get ready for the rain, bitch, I'm talking about forever. For better, for worse, I level this verse, go get in a hearse and kill yourself. Self. For better, for worse, I level this verse, go get in a hearse and kill yourself. Self. This ain't a diss track, I ain't even trying. You'd rather see me and Ryan kill each other like a pack of lions. Cause y'all just a circus, bunch of serpents. You'd rather see me lying. That's a triple, go back and listen. And I ain't going back to prison. I woke up this morning, prayed to God and kissed my daughter. Another day of living, I'm fucking livid. Some motherfuckers won't ever understand rap, even if I hand it to you. Wrote it down and ran it to you. What you gonna do if I actually ran into you? Same dude talking shit, get smacked and then sue you. Don't make me paint the town red like Subaru. I don't stretch the truth for views like you do. A couple bitch ass reactors. I like to see a list of your top 10 rappers. If I'm on that shit, I'm laughing. There's one white dude and the rest are black men. Y'all invented rap, but we all been wrecking shit. Got a couple spots in that list like a freckle bitch. Chef's kiss. I never thought I'd live to see the day Chris Rock got smacked by Fresh Prince. I can only hate one man, yes sir. And I leave him leaking on the street. Freshman, red shirt. And it ain't Ryan Edward. Motherfuckers run their mouth so much it makes my head hurt. Fucking pussy.
All right. I'm actually not that familiar with Adam Calhoun. I mean, I'm guessing he's in the YouTube rap community, which I do kind of wonder. This is from 24, right? But I'm always like, because I was at least more in the know, about like music, like songs like this from like the YouTube rap, because like, bro, they always throwing shots. They always going back and forth with each other, man. It's like, it's an ongoing thing, bro. The beef is real in the YouTube rap scene, dog. Really is. So anyways, ton of energy, wordplay, doubles, triples, the rhyme schemes, the technical skills. Got some like fun bars in there. Got some other real clever ones. I mean, it's like at the same time he's doing this, and it also feels like it's a diss/response. Right. So like I was entertained. I was entertained by it. I know you don't know the beef behind this track, but overall it's a great track. Yeah, dude. And see, that's the thing. It's like with this, like I like to be in the know, right? Like I want to see like who threw the first shot, then where was the response to this, and like which part are we at within like wherever this is. Like there's so much backstory and lore to all this too, bro. It's like, you know what I mean? But I thought it was quite nice. You know. Did enjoy it. It was a response. Ryan up church, talked some ish. They've been friends for a long time. Then Ryan got on drugs and started some ish. Oh gosh, all the ish be real in the YouTube rap scene, bro. I'm telling you what. Hey man, you know I'd take it back all the way back to KSI and Quadeca. Okay, I mean that was a classic one, man. You know. But I think that was when I really, I guess, first started getting into it like that, right? Or, yeah. Wow. Dang, bro. The beef be real, bro. Shout out to Mike, man. Shout out to Mike. I appreciate you sending that through, dog. Absolutely. Quad won that one. He's definitely a better artist. Although, hold on, what's the one KSI song, bro? What's the one that everybody was trolling for a bit? Dang, I can't even remember it now. It was everywhere for a bit. Yeah, KSI has one song with Lil Wayne that I actually can like tolerate. Yes, The Thick of It. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Nah, it was a song that KSI had with Lil Wayne that I actually did listen to. Yeah. I think it's the only time I've ever went out of my way to listen to a KSI song though. Anyways. W. Appreciate you, Mike. Appreciate you, dog. Insecure by Quad was the diss. Yeah. You don't have a hairline? Well, I might, but I also might not. Just use your imagination. Lose. Yep, that was it. Lose. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. I like that song. I got a full reaction to it on YouTube from back in like, was it 22, I think? 21 maybe? It's been way back. Yeah, dog. All right. Let's go. Hold on one second. All right. We're going to play a free submission real quick. No, I am going to type exclamation free. You guys are going to have 30 seconds to type exclamation slap. That'll put you in the runnings for a free submission. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. Drop it like it's hot. 30 seconds. Who got that one, y'all? Who got it? Who got it, bro? Somebody be honest with me. I mean, I can look, but bend over. Shoot. Let's go. All right. We got bend. Bend over. Here we go. From Twitch. Bada boom, bada bang. Let's go. Stealth Signal. Untitled sample track 2. Bang. Oh, yeah? What up, Wags? Oh, we setting the mood right. Thank you so much, Wags. W, man. See, this is the type of energy I think John G should have been on. You're gonna do a love song. Oh, yeah. Oh, the sax is speaking to that soul right now, bro. Chef Boyardee beats. Yeah, smoother than Skippy. it's like. Oh, what up, Jake? Whew. Tell you what, bend over. Shoot. This track right here gonna have him bending over for sure. All right. What a name to match the record, bro. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Exactly. This is from Bend Over. Oh, I can't take it. Oh, hold on. Oh, man. Oh boy. This is man. It is out. Tell you what. I'm throwing this on Producer Showcase, bruh. I don't give not two. This is fire. This is going up on it. Stealth Signal. Yeah, I completely missed y'all's bits after Tangelic earlier. Doom and Alec W. Thank you guys. Whew. Oh my gosh. This all you? This you on the sax and everything? The sax melody was just perfect here. Okay. Sounds like it came straight out the 80s. But like everything is perfect, you know? Some Stevie Wonder. Dang, this is all MIDI. You know what? Wow. This was very much beautifully made. Okay. And low-key, I can't get over this was sent from Bend Over, you know? That's just great, dog. What? Doom? You ain't feeling it, bro? Dude, all right, shoot, Doom. Doom, let us... Oh, shit. Doom. Dude, that's Doom. Doom's never one to hold back. All right? Doom will let you know about it. All right? And, brah. Just Doom. Dude. Doom won't dooming with it, okay? But, you know, I mean, love was in the air on this one. Let's just be real, y'all. And I thought this was pretty well made. W. I mean, look, that's it. That's it, dog. Not Doom enough. Come on now. All right. W, bro. My goodness. That was crazy. All right, let me make sure I'm where I'm supposed to be here. We're catching back up, guys. We're catching back up. This next one's for the B Drippy. The B Drippy Skippy. The B Drippy Skippy is up to bat. All right, so let's find Drippy Skippy. There we go. All right. Accept invite. We accept it. Yeah, it's a Skippy from the Drippy, bro. Yeah. Exactly right. My plug's my ghostwriter. He's got bars for me.
Temptations. I know how you've been feeling.
about me. Young time where the rose goes Z. Talk shit and you really gon' see. Poppin' Molly now, I'm feeling so geek. Doped out now, I feel like a fiend. Scoped out, cut your head in the beam. Go out now, flat at the scene. Now they wanna be mean, so their bodies are bleeding and alone all over the streets.
All over the street, got a bad bitch, she gon' bar for me. I'm selling your soul, no loss in me. Got me young, breaking in, no cars for me. My ghost ready, got bars for me. Get my face price, just tryna talk to me. But I'm sorry, beat us, I gotta be. I've been a big plug for a charge and beat. Get a brick touchdown, celebrations in town. Yeah, I see no bleed, no matter when you sit in the crowd. When a brick touchdown, celebrations in town. Yeah, I see no bleed, no matter when you sit in the crowd. Bitch, I'm a beat good, and that's win or lose. Got bad bitches like I'm pick and choose. And I make hoes on they favorite you. When I leave the town, get I'm feeling blue. Cause I do this, feeling like ruthless. Yeah. How I stay with y'all. I get squares about my circle of bitches. Like my camera next. You don't business, man. I did my business, and I'm the chosen one for the finish line. It's eye for eye, so I can lean the hand. I got off the block, but I can spin the game here.
Yeah, tell me what you know about me. Young time where the rose goes Z. Talk shit and you really gon' see. Poppin' Molly now, I'm feeling so geek. Doped out now, I feel like a fiend. Scoped out, cut your head in the beam. Go out now, flat at the scene. Now they wanna be mean, so their bodies are bleeding and alone all over the streets.
This is another one that I feel like definitely has that kind of like Memphis rap, dark tone type of like delivery going on right here. Although there was one artist that for sure, I don't know if that was you, B Drippy, sounded like we had like a Kodak Black type of like cadence going for it. Suicide Boys, yeah. Did you know that 6 out of 7 bald guys eat rocks? What, Zay? Why would they do that? Why? Zay, you was bald once, bro. Anyways, look, it definitely carried that energy behind it as far as like what a song like this is supposed to be. It had some other moments too where it kind of had me confused. I feel like it's more towards the end. When it, I don't know if it was meant to be like a little like bridge section or what it was, but it was just like, I almost got confused, and then we kind of wrapped it right. We like, got right back home. You know what I'm saying? Jake, W freaking Jake, bro. But low key, I think it's a solid song, man. A solid song. You know, could be some more to it, but you know, be drippy with the skippy. You know, taking rippies. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the skippy. You know what I'm saying? Short and simple is how I always do it. Is that how you always do it? Hey, man. I appreciate it. Shout out B Drippy. Pretty solid. What up, Caves? Caves. Are you a rock eater? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, eh? Explain yourself, dog. All right. What? Okay. Can somebody explain that to me? Bro, wait, what? What am I reading? Who's saying some crazy stuff right now, y'all? Kind of insane. All right, hold on. Let's see here. So yes, we do have this. Let me get it right, guys. Let me get it right. Penny. This was given to Penny from Alec. Shout out to Alec, bro. Alec hooked you guys up right here. Big dubs. Alrighty. This is a skip. Skip the line for Penny. Personally, Alec got me next. What? Wait a minute. Oh, my trap house got raided. I don't know why the name just reminded me of that. I guess. W.
This your main bitch, she my side hoe. Photo died hoe, to the ride low. I call her, she can't quit. Run up fire, whoa. Get the fine hoes, my body moving slow. I got trap house ready though, I just counted a greater dough. They pull up, kick down my dough. Up that fire, let it blow. I get first up, face make blow. All that boys and shit I know. Get on my shit, bitch. I got a thick wrist, hold up. I got a thick bitch, hold up. She gonna wrist slit, oh yeah. Yeah, take you bitch for breakfast. Yeah, she know I'm gon' make it. Yeah, I ain't never fake it. Yeah, no hoe ever leave me. Please they just believe me. The bet that you believe me. It gets super steamy. I spent 5 on guns for real. Now she wanna sell the PB. I'm gon' say yeah, I gon' live it. This your main bitch. She my side hoe. Photo ride hoe. To the ride low. I call her, she can't quit. Run off the wall. Get the fire hose. My body moving slow. I got trap house ready though. I just counted a greater dough. They pull up, kick down my dough. Up that fire, let it blow. I get first up, face make glow. All them boys ain't shit I know. All them boys ain't shit I know. Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Yeah. You ain't switch up, you a hoe. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that was pretty hard, man. I like that. I feel like a track like this really like, you got a production style like this that is hard but does stay like kind of repetitive throughout. I feel like you need a vocal performance that can really do what it needs to do and carry over a track like this. And so yeah, I thought your wait, what happened? Caves W, holy crap, y'all. Caves and Alec, my goodness. But anyways, yeah, I thought your energy, I thought what you were doing with the vocals, with the flow, with the cadence, the switch ups, like it almost felt like you were able to kind of attack this in different sections where it kind of almost felt like there was a feature up on here, like it wasn't just you. So yeah. You know, I thought that was pretty tight, bro. You know, I think I want to hear some more from you. Dang, this ain't out on this ain't public, dog. I thought I've heard of you before, man. I thought I was already following you. I hit you with a follow. But this is really solid. You know, yeah, I do think, you know, once the mix gets finished up and whatnot, this joint could be sounding pretty tough. Yeah, Alec is just going nuts, dog. I don't know what it is. Freak. But yeah, dang, that's a shame. When's this drop? Alec makes music, yeah. It's the first couple skips here tonight. Thank you so much, Alec. And shout out to Penny. Yeah. Finish that up. Send that back through, man. We'll absolutely contend that. I don't really have too much feedback on that, to be honest. I thought it was pretty solid. Bada boom, bada bang.
Two women who shared one clear vision.
A planet upside down.
Go, and from that was born the Dickie Jacket.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do right here. Right after this track right here. So this is a skip in from Doom, the Doomski, and then we're gonna play this other one real quick that is from, let me make sure I get this right here. Abyssal. So we'll get Abyssal right after this, and then we'll get back to the freeze. Okay. Alec feature on Iceman. A Planet Upside Down by Pearl and the Oysters. Wait, what's from Gianchi? Let's look in a little pack schmack, dog. But we'll be there in no time. Here shortly. Do my best. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, little pack schmack on the queue. Well, a little bit on the pack schmack, dog. Thank you for that. Yeah, that you were seeing Danhausen. We have heard some from them, right?
So you guys are just like State Farm, right?
Yo, that joint won't let me mess with it. Anyways, what I think is really cool about this, which last time we listened to a track that was called Doom Mood. And I do remember that one being quite interesting. What I like right here, and just because I kind of had to do a little bit of research on them as I was going through, because you got the cover art being in the spaceship, and so this is cool. So, you know, they are kind of playing into, I guess, more of a you know, an exploring in space type theme centered around their idea and concept when it comes to the project. And I really enjoy how you got like a whole lot of that coming through, bro. Yeah, what up, Clarity? Like, especially like just like the little textures throughout it, man, when it comes to like bringing those space type sounds or like stuff that you would hear in like films and whatnot, like whether it be like Star Wars, Star Trek, or, you know, insert type of space movie from like that time. It feels like you got all that kind of going in there. And And so, anyways, I thought that was really cool. You got the ethereal vocals really carrying through right here. And yes, it does feel very like retro and nostalgic in that as well. But it's more interesting to me to just kind of have like your own really like sonic universe, or like, you know, a real soundscape that like takes you through a journey. I feel like some of the best albums are like, you know, the full experience ones, you know, that really kind of take you and put you into the place that that the artist is trying to get you to. And so anyways, I thought that was really cool. That was really cool right here. Definitely got to run this back, you know. That was interesting. Some great sweet melodies in this thing too, for real. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All the things that don't make sense, that don't mix.
This didn't win.
In a planet upside down. What? 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 Clarity with the skippy skip. Holy crap. Clarity. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, look. We'll get there soon as we can. With a little pack schmacked. Nah, but we'll be there shortly. It won't be that too long. I'm going to move quickly, okay? Thank you guys so much. W Clarity, how's it going, dog? I'm supposed to have that meeting tonight. I'll have it tomorrow night. What do you mean this didn't win? Oh, did you send through the competition track? Is that what you did? Yeah, what happened to, wow. Oh, you're good, bro. That's completely fine. Completely fine. You're all okay. All right. So we are going to play a free submission right after this, guys. And this one is from Abyssal. Abyssal, where can I find that link? Did you drop it over in the skip section? Abyssal, am I saying your name right? Gosh, I sure hope so. You wrote it? Ashy wrote a chorus for Clarity? Hey, thank you so much, Visionary. Dang, I'm so late on that. Oh, yeah, Creole Lou. I miss Creole Lou, bro. I don't know. Doing his thing, I'm sure. Getting it done. All right, y'all. We'll check this out here. Sorry, make sure I got that right. Yeah. Cool. All right, this is... I feel like I know who this is. Abby Shadow. That name sounds... I don't know, now that I see it spelt like this. Under Pressure. Have you submitted music here before? This is called Under Pressure.
So much pain, I choose to scream. I need someone to set me free. I'm not the same I used to be, losing my whole identity. My scars and a bloody frenzy. No way for surrendering, even if everyone is against me. Dire need, no surrender. Under pressure, met so much friends that I have lost. Why is it that everything is wrong? Every
How long you been making music? Ooh. Yeah, because I beat the profile and I was like, okay, well, it looks like we just started dropping music on this channel about a month ago or maybe 2 months ago. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me know, though. I'm definitely curious to know. You know, yeah, this is good stuff right here, Ashley, I'm telling you. Yeah, I think this production style gave me very, like,
React to your music.
Yeah. Okay, alrighty now. It gave me very, like, wake me up, and I can't wake up, wake me up and say that. Yeah, you know, the production did. It felt very, like, but cool. It's in that, like, you know, rock bag within here. Look, yeah, the biggest thing, he said 2 years. Okay. I think Clarity said something about, what would you say? I feel like the first vocalist needed to loosen up more, felt more like you were saying. Yeah, exactly. I was going to speak on that. On it, like, it feels a little choppy and just the way it's, like, kind of laid down, like the pauses in between. I don't know. I don't feel like it's necessarily, like, complimentary as it could be to this right here. And the main thing that I feel like I wanted, like you were good, I feel like when it comes down to, like the verse, especially your structure, bro. Like the structure, the way this thing was filled out, I thought it was really nice. But yeah, the biggest part for me that I wanted, while yes, we're bringing more into the drop section and whatnot too. I feel like I want the lead vocal to at least vary, or like I really wanted a register shift or like something else with like the lead in that section. I feel like honestly, the track sounds, you know, as far as like your structure, it sounds good. I feel like performance, definitely some areas to be desired. When it comes, it has the emotion. It's just the cadence that throws it off. Yeah, right. But look, I think having the girl vocalist on here too, it was a short verse, but like, it was cool, you know. To me, I feel like that'd be it. I feel like there's more for you to unlock when it comes to like, your lead vocal and style and what you can do to give the track a little more style in those areas, and just change ups. Like, I feel like that's what I like. But you got some good melodies going right here. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know what I mean? It sounds good. So I feel like you could just continue to work in those areas, man. And yeah, shout out to, am I saying it right? Is it Abby Shadow? It was cool though. I definitely want to hear more. Look, maybe it's just this track. Okay. Just this track. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, fam. Keeps it up. No, absolutely, man. It's got a shit ton of potential. Like, hell yeah. Alrighty. Well, we are going to do what is called a free submission. Of course, dog. Thank you. And I appreciate your patience, too. I know it took a minute. I really appreciate it. And, yeah, I hope we get to hear more, man. Hope we get to hear more. We're going to play a free submission right now. So I'm going to type exclamation free. You'll have 30 seconds to type exclamation slap. And it's how you get played for free right now. Right now is when you drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Oh my goodness, bro. Dude. This stream is nuts, dog. I don't even have words. No words. We got only 5? 5 seconds, guys. Type exclamation slap. Exclamation cap? No, slap. Who we got? Who's it gonna be? Who shall it be? It goes to no clarity. You got 2, or you just like, how you want to go about this, Clarity? Just want me to play the skip? I said take my $10. So play the skip. I got you. Well, this was free submission right here for Clarity. Let's go. Mo made this lose. Break the beat 5. Oh, let's go. Let's go. How'd I make it lose?
DQ. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, ayy. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, ayy. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, ayy. Throw it back, $100, what I want, ayy. Fuck your feelings, floss my pubes out of your teeth. My name and dick all in your mouth, you bitchin' jealous, you ain't me. I let it ring outside your house, so don't you CCT with me. Why don't you button up your blouse and get the fuck up off my meat? We ain't rockin' to you, not a lot to prove with all the talking, Luda. I'ma pop balloons. Y'all confused and got a job to lose, but I'm a lot to chew and not as soft as you. White boy, put in work. I'm flipping cracks and packs, y'all beat around the bush. A bunch of pussies playing Cabbage Patch. I'll sweep them for the crumbs. Tech don't run it when this cracker snaps. I'm wicked with the tongue, I'll hit a lick so I can mail it back. Boot stamping on your neck until your head detached. A loose cannon with this lead, y'all let the pencil crack. Your BM want a bigger dick, my DM says she trying to smash. I fill her up with kids and while out that ass is kinda fat. I do it better than you. Damn right I'm better than you. Fuck what you said I'ma do, huh? I'll do it better than you. You been chatting, loose lips blabbing, we'll quit capping. A spit spat on a quip gabbing, I'll bitch slap him. My pin spazzing like M's back and he's relapsing. I'll be rabid on each track, ain't no relaxing. What's a turtle to a rabbit? Cracking shells, I shoot a bullet through the beat so every listen gets you killed. My mic is christened with my wheels, slap boxing up in the booth. I'm rocking it with the skill. Y'all ain't breaking shit, and I'm okay with that. I swing my massive dick around a hefty wooden baseball bat. I'm bashing skulls into the ground, a home run, and y'all placing last. Y'all need to run your bases, I'm gon' take it, need 100 cash. I've been serving up a steak, y'all tasting kinda bland. My stomach rumbles for this hate, won't get a second chance. Don't fuck around and play with heat, fillet the beef, your shit is spam. Capsaicin, spit a flame, I'll leave them baked and beat, I'll skin a champ. I do it better than you, damn right I'm better than you. Fuck what you said I'ma do, huh? I'll do it better than you. And I'm just playing Gianji. You know I love you.
Yo, I feel like this was sent out to more than just Gianji. Bro, Clarity was talking his talk in the Break the Beat 5, bro. Like, I just really love the confidence of this track right here, right? You got the shots, you got the wordplay. Look, I'm hearing it now, and this is a month after the fact, all right? So, like, if I'm looking at this track as far as, like, what ways to make it better, even better than it already is, you know, there's some times I think in this track where like I really enjoy the I guess I would call them personality moments. Yes, the pew pew, and like the little stuff like that. I feel like over a track like this, I don't think it's a bad thing to even be a little more eccentric with some of these like personality traits within the track. And so I feel like maybe if those moments maybe kind of like held some more of that like loose cannon type of approach within this, if that makes sense, I think it would bring even more than it already is to it, because it's a great track. You know what I'm saying? And you talk, and it's got all that going for it. But you know, I'm talking about as far as like having those moments where it's like, oh, it's hard, definitely throwing it down, right? Like, but then you have those other moments that just are completely like, holy shit. Oh, the bars are fire. Listen here, Chrome Dome. Damn, bro. Like, I'm just being honest and telling you the ways that I more of what I would like to see added to this that I think can really just give it that extra, you know? All right. Give this man his spot. The steak's good. The steak's good. That's what I'm saying too. It's like you got all that built within it. So anyways, fire track, W Clarity. You're the type of artist I'd like to see a lyric video for. Yo, come on, bro. Well, Break the Beat 6 is right around the corner now. All right. So if you want to be a part of that, we are looking for producers and beats right now. So if you're a producer, bang, send it in. It's going down. Year-long break. No, come on, dog. W Clarity. Appreciate you, fam. Of course, come on, break. Can't be taking year-long breaks. You're way too good for that, dog. You're way too good for that. You know, like a month will suffice. Okay. Okay. All right. Shoot. Well, you know, good things take time. So if that's the case, all good. All right. Okay. Huge dubs. Oh my goodness. See, now I'm right here in the middle of the bomb war, bruh. Dude, we were straight throwing nukes left and right to start this stream. Whew. I gotta make sure right where I think I am. I don't even know if I am where I think I am, but who is Jay the Don? Did Jay the Don send something through? Am I tripping? It was like Fallout up in here. No cap, bro. The bombs was dropping for a hot minute. We all somehow made it out alive. The couch still is intact. I don't know how. All right.
No! I will not react to your music!
Well, that's indeed not true. Had to be clarity. I was ashy. Yes. Yes, I will react to your music. Doom. Doom. What didn't Doom like about that? What didn't Doom like about that? You're Jay the Don? Oh, so Alec gave Jay the... Whoa. Dude.
No! I will not react to your music! No! I will not react to your music! No!
Huh.
I will not react to your music!
I hope all the bald
I will not
juju
react to your
comes
music!
y'all's way. Okay? Bald juju, you know, just you're getting hit with the Danhausen curse, brah. All right? Bald juju. Ask Zay about it. Zay's already balding, you know? Because he's been laying out too many bald jokes. All right? Bald juju, man. It's real stuff. All right. Chrome Dome. All right, Ashy, look. They'll come for you, too. All right. Don't think you safe from bald juju. All right? I'm saying the Chrome Dome is wild. All right. So, wait. The J was from... okay. I got to make sure I'm where we're supposed to be. Sorry about that, guys. We do got this one coming up next from...
There's only one iconic sequel.
This is from...
that can't be
Divers.
missed.
It is called
Experience
Blue
the Devil
Paint.
Wears Products.
All right. Divers Blue Paint. What are you talking about in here? You remind me of the Lego piece. What does that mean? What does that even mean? What are we talking about, Ashy? What is that? It's just, it went right over my bald head. I missed it. Okay? Straight over the Chrome Dome. All right? Look it up. Okay, my goodness. What are we doing here? What is this? I'm looking it up now. Let's see what we're talking about here. Is this going to be bad? Should I not look this up? That is so random. Okay. All right. It's a Lego piece that is a bald head. What the heck? That's okay. All right. All right. What are we doing? All right. Blue paint. Let's go. Insane. Nuts. Wow. Just. Sub, you doing with the gifted sub to Takata. My goodness. Huge dubs. Well, that was a listen. I'll tell you what I learned about doing, bro. Which is, it's really nice. I feel like you really enjoy tracks that feel like they take you on an emotional ride. It's an emotional experience. The track is indeed an actual journey of a record, right? Like, this track felt super murky, super unpredictable. Like, the verse to chorus contrast here was quite abrupt. And I feel like it speaks on, it feels very intentional, right? It is a little messy in moments, but it's like, it's intentionally that way. And I feel like it's done to really kind of, you know, it has very hands-on with the emotion of what it wants you to feel and what it's trying to give you. I cannot find these lyrics online, man. I was looking over here for the lyrics and couldn't quite find them. But as far as the experience right there, I don't know. This track has a certain little charm to it, you know, especially in those moments where like it just feels like chaos, like some really interesting things being brought to the table from the production end to just add to this atmosphere and whirlwind of emotions, I almost would say. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it kind of can demonstrate being lost, you know? That's what I feel. I feel like, you know, trying to find that thing that is going to make it better, you know? I don't know. Really cool stuff though. This is this band has 40K monthly listeners. This is a first for me. I don't think I have anything from them. But it was really cool. It was really cool. This only has 3,000 plays. It must be a brand new album. This is a debut album. Wow. Just dropped the 1st of May. 2 weeks. Debut album. Wow. Odd Dog in the Capitol. All right. Yo, I rock with it. Okay. Oh, comments turned off. These topic pages, Doom. Trying to show them some love, and I can't. Can't show no love. No love from the Moski, man. It ain't going down. But anyways, it is what it is. Shout out. Loved it. Loved that. Found a beat worth sending. Might use it at some point, but I don't know yet. Oh, yeah? Go on, sing it through, man. Just drop it in there. I mean, shoot. Alec, my goodness. You guys went to war earlier. Do what you want. Do what you want, bro. Y'all went to straight war. Something serious. All right. Coming up next, we do have this one, which was a skip sent. Actually, do I got this right? Let me know, Alec. Who'd you give the skip to earlier on? Was it Jay the Don, or was it not Jay the Don? And after that, I see we still got Entre Wags, Jake, Caves, Alec. Okay, we got you guys coming. My goodness, you guys are nuts. What the absolute heck, bro? You guys are something else. It was Caves, so it wasn't Jay the Don. Okay, I just want to make sure. I thought it might have been Jay the Don. I think you did say Jay. Yeah, you did put a Jay the Don. Jay the Don. Let's run this up. Okay, let's run this up. This right here is called I Just Split some pizza with my dog. Now he's knocked out snoring, watching Rick and Morty. Bruh. I seen this real touching video about having dogs, and it low-key put it in perspective. It's like, you know, what are you missing out on if you don't get the dog? Well, you know, you're missing out on messy floors and cleaning up after, you know. But what you're also missing out on is, you know, a love like none other, you know, and a relationship that you know is going to end before your time expires, which is quite beautiful when you think about it, you know. I don't know, made me think about my dogs, man. You know, it's like, yeah, like you're also taking that heartbreak with it too. You know what I mean? Of knowing that bond y'all gonna have, you know. How Lil Pup doing? Lil Pup good. She's 6 months. She's in the other room. I'll bring her in here at some point. Let's go. Jay the Don. We in the club.
We in the club. We in the club. A real hell rap do drugs. She wanna be with a thug. We in the club. We in the club. A real hell rap do drugs. She wanna be with a. We in the club. We in the club. A real hell rap do drugs. She wanna be with a thug. She's like, baby, what be in the cup? I said, baby, I don't got much. Say, Jay, I don't think you do enough. Say, Jay, you ain't gonna do it for us. You only care about getting the dub. That's why you taking my cat to the vet. Whenever we out, you be spending a check. Drying her off whenever she wet. I be damned if I caught a bitch with my ball. I can see myself in your eyeball. You gon' make it look like it was my fault. Niggas know I ain't deserving a high ball. Shawty got too much drink in a cup. Obvious that you be faking with us. Muttering that we ain't paying enough. We just trying to get bang for a buck. Shawty got too much drink in a cup. Obvious that you be faking with us. Muttering that we ain't paying enough. We just trying to get bang. I can't lie when you thought I was done, and thank you for sticking around. You need to keep stealing my name when I say it, I hope I ain't tripping them out. We in an all black monster belt in the back and he taking them down. Rocking all black Shankas, Kremlin gang and we kicking you out. I'm trying to put some drink in a cup, I need a specific amount. Talking about ass on get active, nigga ain't saying it now. This shit that you had at first was dirt, but I guess that you're making it now. For sure, you couldn't lay down a verse for even a base account. Reason walking with cash, my nigga don't believe in a banking account. I done caught you without that stick, so what you parading without? I'm just trying to figure out why that boy keep running away with the clout. I can't lie when you thought I was done, and thank you for sticking around. These niggas keep stealing my name when I say it, I hope I ain't tripping them out. We in an all black monster belt in the bag and he taking them down. Rocking all black Shankas, Kremlin gang and we kicking you out.
We in the club. We in the club. We in the club. I do like the flows, right? I do like the flows. And the lyrics feel like fitting and fine right here. For me, I just feel like when it comes to a like vocal delivery like this, and for what it's trying to go for and what it's attempting to do, I feel like I need it to feel a little more gritty. I want it to feel a little more menacing. Like I'm okay with that pocket, but I need to like make it feel a little more believable in there, with just buying into that more. Yo, holy crap. We got the boys pulling up. Hold up now. And I'll return to that in just a second. Project with the rain. You got Trey Tobin in the house. You got Prod Pike in the house. What's up, y'all? How's it going? How we doing? What you guys up to, man? Prod Jet. I'm jetting it. He's jetting it. Thanks so much, fam. I appreciate that, bro. Huge stuff. Y'all make sure to go follow Jed. That is the right account, right? Yo, I hope that's the right account. Yeah, it is. Okay. Be crazy if not. Huge W's, guys. Long time no see. How you been, Jed? Been good, bro. What up, Thundy? Nice. Appreciate that so much, bro. We're all jetting it. That's the energy I like to hear, Trey. W, dog. Let's freaking go. Rub-a-dub-dub. Oh, yeah. I hear you now. Word. Thank you guys so much. Huge dubs. Y'all send us some music, man. We chilling. No, when it comes to the delivery, I'm not saying like angry, but I mean, yeah, if that's the emotion that helps you get into that like zone, it felt with what it was going for, it felt a little uninspired. And I hate that because like, I feel like especially with going for this one, I feel like I don't usually hear this type of delivery over this type of production. I feel like you would fit well over like other styles of beats more, but I feel like if you're going to do something like this, even the like more monotone, like whispery moments, like really buying into that delivery, like you can still add energy and grit in those sections too. And I feel like the track just needed a little bit more of that to sell it, you know? But yeah, man, I think everything else, you know, kind of has good direction. The bones are here. It just needs a little more of that. The video is cool. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Kid Friday. Soul Emotion. Just, you know, like, how can I describe that menacing delivery? You know, it's just buying into it more. Like, buy in, you know? That's it. Like, you can deliver like that and still tap into that chest voice. You know, and that's what I feel like if you bring that on this, you're good. I mean, it was decent, you know. I think mainly the delivery was kind of just taking more to focus of what I feel like it could be. But I feel like if you're going to do that over, you know, this type of mixing, you know. Yeah. If you can add some grittiness to the vocals, it might work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Shout Friday. W Friday. Friday on a Wednesday. Demi with 10 bits. Shout out to Thundy with the dono. My goodness, guys. You guys this has been just dummy. I mean, straight dummy right here. My goodness. All right, $700. And we just, you know, oh my gosh. What the heck? This is nuts. It's freaking nuts, bro. Man, y'all, I have no idea, bro. My goodness. Holy crap. Holy crap. Entre, we got Entre coming up next. Annam, what up, Annam? How you doing, bro? We getting to 1K tonight? Dude, 700 is a lot. You know, my goodness. But hey, I'm here for as long as we need to be here. I'm here all night, man. We chilling. Bring the good music. I'm vibing. Entre is in the house. Yo, Entre, you still here, right? Did you send a link? Is that what you did? Yeah, you did send a link. Did I see on your story you were doing some Artemis type stuff? Is that what you're sending in right here? Just a little curious here. I peeped something on your page. I was like, ooh. You had a dark wave stuff. Yeah. Low-key kind of works for you, dog. Check this out. Fighting for Survival with Prop. Oh my gosh. You and Prop on this joint? Wait, was this a track battle song? Was this track battle? That one?
Who said I'm not yours, babe?
I'll send it.
I'm not. It's forever and forever. It's forever and forever. Keep on doing it the right now. Fine, hit 100, watch the signs now. Fine, shut the door and watch your eyes roll. Watch you holding on for life. Fighting to survive. Watch you holding on for life. Fighting to survive. Watch you holding on for life. Fighting to survive. Can you put aside your broken heart? Attach yourself to me. I don't mind your healing scars. My love's not a guarantee. I mean, baby, can you feel it in your skin? Feel the pressure rising when I'm on your lips. Send it out of high notes. You're mine. Wonder how I know you're alright. I don't. Keep on pulling, hit the line notes. Fine, hit 100, watch the signs go. Fine, shut the door and watch your eyes roll. Watch you holding on for life. You're fighting for survival.
Who's on the production?
Holding on for life. You're fighting for survival. Watch you holding on for life. You're fighting for survival.
Oh man. That's it. Damn. It like Loki didn't feel like the track should have been over there. But Loki, for replay value's sake, I'm not that mad about it. Found a random producer on YouTube and hit him up. Got this in return. Well, that's a W, bro. Very, very Artemis for sure. I love Artemis, dog. So yeah, got that dark wave. It's very dark, very moody. One of those, like just the atmosphere here and the production alone. Like I enjoyed. You guys both had your own stuff that you were doing over this delivery wise, you and Prop, but like you knew when to let the beat ride and let the production breathe, and that is another thing with like Artemis's work that I feel like, you know, just works well with this style. You know, I love the vibrato. You know, the backing, like all of this feels right. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'd have to listen to this again to be like, sweet for an intro. Okay, there you go. Well, here's what I'll say then. I would love to see you tap into this a little bit more, get even more wonky and creative with it. You know, that'll be really nice. Yeah, I mean, this does really work well for you, bro. You know, I think you sound awesome. Prop fits super well in this, also. But hey, yeah, I like this. So next week, you said next week. Okay, I'll tell you what. Like for sure next Friday. If it's next week, if you can send this to me when it drops, I'll contend it for that week. I'll contend it for that week. Or we'll at least contend it for our top 10 and whatnot. It's close enough. It's close enough. Usually it's like the week of, but we're also kind of behind a little bit. So like, we'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that, bro. Yeah. W stuff. All right, y'all. We are going to play a free submission right now. We do have, when we come back, we do have WAGs coming up. Shout out to the WAGs. Appreciate it. So look, I am going to throw this in here. So I do exclamation free. You do exclamation slap. And yeah. First, you just got to type exclamation slap. And to enter the randomizer free will. That's it.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair. And the drip on me know it's wise. Yeah, the drip on the boy, why it's out. I can put this shit together, they can tell. One hand on the Bible, Odell. I can only tell the truth like a spell. Bitches let a kid and they flock to him. My favorite I was dead, someone got to him. A nigga start shit, sending shots to him. A nigga start the bitch, I had to fucking mute him. That nigga stole my swag, I had to fucking sue him. I'm really about my bad, don't make me fucking do it. I'm going rags to riches, my money hella fluent. I'm going rags to riches, they want a hand out. I hate niggas knocking on the door. I got hitters, I got shooters on the phone. I got drugs, I got money on the floor. Police wanna raid my fucking crib, oh no. How I feel when I'm stepping on your toes. How I feel, you don't know. You ain't never been up in the field, that's for sure. Gotta keep my steel, cause they stealing on the low. Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas. I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got that, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band waiting.
Who got that? Who got that one? Oh my goodness. Somebody help. Who got it? All right. Be honest now. Wait a minute. You the only one? Who? Oh, you got it. Sakata got it. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Wait a minute. How'd you get in there? Oh, you did. Wait, it was only 2? Really? All right. Sakata it is. And the drip on me YSL. Yeah, it was 1v1. Wow. Well, you know, I had to pee, so maybe not everybody heard it. Shattered Rage. Get ready for some tear out. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. I mean, and I didn't even turn the volume down either, bruh. All right. Hit me crazy, bro. One more time. bro. You was straight up tearing out on that joint. Okay. Holy high end, says Alec. Shattered rage, bro. You know. Yeah, change forms, bro. That's what happens. That's what happens. Yeah. Dude, bro just straight took out everybody. Pretty fire stuff, bro. I mean, gotta say it. Very intense. Like, there's some times with, like, the tear out joints, I kind of like to see it, you know, fused with some other stuff to kind of mesh around with it. But, like, yo, bros be going for the straight up tear out all the way. Just, you know, straight at your throat, dog. You know, it's kind of a lot, right? It's a very specific taste, you know, if this is your thing or not. Yeah, I think my only thing with tracks like this, I think it's great. But there's times, mosh pit vibes, which is good, but like there's times where I feel like maybe we could build up with, like, you know, it making those real heavy tear out drops really like explode. But it feels like the whole track from start to finish is exploding, you know. But I know that's kind of, you know, that's bro's thing. I've known Takata for years, you know. This is the way bro operates. And it is pretty hard, dog. Okay. Oh, for real. Yeah. Oh, my brain just starts like doing spins and circles and stuff. I'm like, all right, Mo. Hang in there, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to play this Wags one right here, but I do got one right before Wags right here. So Wags, do hold up just a minute. We do got this one right here from the Doomski, which is called Gwen from Wilt. I have not heard of Wilt. Hey, TP, what's up, fam? What's up, dog? All right. Gwen Rift from Wilt. Of course, man. Love you, dog. All right, Friday. Hey, I'll be back Friday.
You get iced coffee every Tuesday from the corner shop. You drink it with your best friend in the park near my bus stop. All wrapped up in your phones, bathing out in the sun. The
like her name, Gwen. I think so, bro. The song is like very self-destructive, but like introspective too, as far as like, you know, I feel like it feels like it's speaking about her. Like it, you know, this is talking about, you know, Gwen, when will you get over this? When will you find your happiness? When will you lay off the pills? When will you wear what makes you comfortable? You know, it's very relatable in that too, you know. Well, man. So yeah, I love the honesty. I love the vulnerability in a track like this of doing this. You know, you also got one of these, you know, really, you know, grungy, like indie rock type tracks too that, I mean, really reminds me of, like, especially when it started, that riff, I don't know where I've heard it before. I was getting ready to ask, like, was this sampling something a little specific here? It feels like, you know, the cliche Nirvana. It feels Nirvana. Not the track, but like especially there at the beginning. But I really enjoy the like raw chaos of emotions throughout this production piece too. I think it is really nice. And especially her performance too, bro. Like she really let loose in some sections, dog. You know what I mean? Like she really knew how to like really build that tension, and then like at that right moment, just boom. This was good, bro. Every single track that you sent here tonight has actually been quite phenomenal, but all different from each other. You know, like this is the first of its kind, like this tonight. But yeah, I love how it just felt like an emotional release, but it also felt like very controlled. You know what I mean? Very nice. Very well done. It seems to be pretty big. I mean, she's got almost 50K monthly listeners. I'd like to know if she's Gwen. You know, I feel like she has to be. Yeah. 2 million. See right here, the guitar right there. I know that, bro. I know that from somewhere. It feels like it's sampled from something. Anyways, is she Gwen? I guess we'll never know. But anyways, love it. Love that. Was freaking sick. Okay. It's tough. Bro. I love me some Nirvana. Absolutely. All right. Coming up next of the night, before I play this guy, I should let you guys know this producer about to play right now actually made our #1 of the month on the producer's cut right here. Yes, I'm talking about the one, the only Wags. Is a strong contender already in the first quarter for producer of the year. I would say without a doubt, this dude sent through some incredible music so far into the streams. I mean, genuinely. Hey, we're getting to the VIP. You'll love to hear it. Actually, Alec, no, I'm sorry, bruh. I'm sorry. You ain't got to wait for nothing. You ain't even got to, don't you save your channel points, Alec. This is the least I could do, bruh. Alec Whiteley is getting it right now, okay? You're getting it right now, bro. Are you kidding me? After a night like tonight and all the support, love you be showing, my goodness, you are officially crowned as a VIP in the chat, dog. Save the channel points, bro. Save them. Save them. Appreciate you, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yo. All right. Let's go. Wags, I just want.
Good surprises, free dessert.
Where's it going with that? In motivation? Oh my goodness. Embrace pain. Embrace it. Embrace being uncomfortable. The thing that you're most afraid to do right now might be the step that you're meant to take that gets you closer to the desired goal. Embrace it. Life is full of different things and challenges, stuff that comes at you all the time that a lot of times you're like, yeah, I don't even know how I don't know how I'm gonna do this, you know? You will find a way. You will overcome. Embrace change, the good, the bad. Embrace it all because it makes you the person who you are, you know? That's it. That's my motivation. Let's go. Yeah. I just want. Hey. Talking to myself too, bro.
Check the mic 1, 2. Step in the club, you knew. Yeah, they staring, but I ain't sweating you. All eyes on me, that's a real view. Bass drop, heart stop. It's the moment, ain't no rewind. Hands up, don't stop. Lost in the sound, leave it all behind. I just wanna be to hit me one time. Feel the energy, lead the world behind. I just wanna bass to drop so damn hard.
Holy crap. I feel like I've heard that chorus drop before. I feel like you sent this in.
Shit waves crashing, lights flashing, everybody moving, no eyes, lost in the rhythm, everlasting. This tonight, forever is lasting. I just wanna be to me one time, feel the energy that hold me out. I just wanna be to hit me one time, feel the energy that hold me high. I just wanna bass the drop so damn high. I just wanna be to hit me one time, feel the energy, lead the world behind.
Yeah, I wonder whose vocals these are. before I glaze this track right here, because this track's definitely getting glazed, okay? This track is getting a nice glaze right here, okay? Because this shit is phenomenal. Oh my gosh. I feel like when this track first got sent in and I heard the first version of this track, I don't know if this was like the arrangement. I don't know if this was exactly how things were setting. I distinctly remember that drop. I don't know, like, I know Wags from, at least from what I've spoke to him about, Wags works with these vocalists like I don't think he's sampling something. Like, I feel like he's working directly with them to create these, which is awesome. I don't know too many that are going to the effort and adding that much detail, but like, yeah, the dude always, like, the drop sections just always feel really just massive. They feel huge. But this one just has such a nice melody to like back it, and I love how, like, when you feel like you've reached the peak, you haven't. There's a whole no. There's more. I find them on sound better. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up, Wax. Must have got confused. But wasn't it the cost some money though? Oh, I see what you're saying. So that's where you find the artist, and that's where you like link up with them. Hey, look. Here's the positive right there is you don't have a song where, like, you know, the whole producer community is using the same thing, you know. I feel like you can make it a little more original that way, dude. This is a shorter track from like your other ones, and you know, doesn't feel like it taps into like all the like dubstep elements that a lot of these usually do, but I love the freaking drops, bro. Can't get enough of it. But the vocalist right here, Callie kind of noted it too. It does feel very Chase Atlantic when it comes to like the vocal style and what's going down right here. Hey, bro, that's right. Everybody, go and let them know. Like, yo, that's massive. And I'm gonna tell you what, Wags already has a song from last week because we're contending last week and this week combined for a top 10 list. He has another lock for me last week. And this one, I think I might actually like this one even more, bro. I think I might like this one even more. Didn't you send this to me at an earlier state recently? I feel like. Was anything changed? I'm just curious. Wags, man. So right now the power rankings aren't up, but I was thinking about it and I was like, well, if I had to tell you who the artist and producer right now, believe it or not, are probably at the top of the power rankings if it is visually able to be seen right now. Dang, that's crazy, bro. You know what that means, Wags? Like, this shit really sticks with me, bro. Like, you have some really memorable freaking choices that you make within it, because I remember it. I definitely remember it. But yeah, Wags would definitely be number one right now on our producer power ranking. Number one. In the artist, believe it or not, the artist who I believe would have the number one spot right now in the power rankings, again, I don't have all the mathematical, we'll get that right. It'll be out by the summertime and we'll be good. I think it'd be Trey Toven. I think Trey Toven would actually be at the top of the artist power rankings as of right now. I think so. Yeah. W Trey. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. Shout Wags. Just beast. Beast, bruh. Beast. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I have not, Alec. I need to do another New Music Friday soon so we can catch back up, you know? So, alrighty. Give me just a second, guys. Let me cue it up. All right. So, probably the way we'll do it right now, just because I know. Wait, let me check right now, real quick. Who in chat is waiting to be played for free and has submitted for free? Type a W if that is you. Type a W if that is you. I just want to check on something real quick. Because we have more skips in the queue than usual, and so I know last time we only had 2 people that did it, so I was like, you're the only one that's typing W. All right, well, here's what I'm going to do then. Usually it's 3, but right now I'm gonna move it over to 4. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alec.
Super skipping so you can hear some underscores.
Oh my gosh, bro. A super skip from Alec Whiteley. Holy crap. Gory. Alec Whiteley just hit it with a super duper skip, dog. My goodness. What the absolute heck is happening tonight? This is insane. All right. Well, hold on. Hold on now. I never really got into like underscores all that much. Believe it or not, just to be completely transparent with you now. All right. But. So Gory and Spacey, I'm gonna be back over there here shortly. Okay. But yeah, I guess that calls for a super skip. The Piece. When did this come out?
Still don't know whose house I walked into. Easily influenced, but I don't get addicted. You said to keep the back if I promise you. Singing out, I'm pressing against my lips. Still with the clinging to my fingertips. Telling you're anyone to you, I'm just a stranger. We took it, I taste vanilla. Yeah, I don't speak unless I'm spoken to. I don't smoke unless you're smoking too. Yeah, I just wanna keep the peace with you. Yeah. Song number 2 is at Coachella. Making offer to everyone in the sprint event. You've been clean for months, I didn't remember. Why don't we see strategy while we still can? Next time, I don't wanna have the luxury. Let's find a hot spot, I don't want nobody bumming these. Obviously, I wanted you there, even if I made it worse. We took it and watched the fireworks.
Is this just all vocals?
That's sick. Smoking unless you're smoking too. Hey, yeah, I just wanna keep the peace with you. Yeah, I don't speak unless I'm smoking for. I won't smoke unless you smoke some more. Yeah, I just wanna share the peace with you. Yeah. Song number 3, I was in your arms. Your birthday around the corner, it was destiny. Left you the packet, found a perfect way to word it. I asked if you would promise, I knew that you couldn't keep. And maybe you won't go through it now. I couldn't escape the vibe, sleeping on the couch. It's always been like this and it might be forever. We took a hit outside together. No one speak unless I'm smoking too. No one smoke unless you're smoking too. Yeah, I just wanna keep the peace with you.
This is so
Yeah, I don't speak unless I'm smoking for. Yeah, I won't smoke unless you smoke some more. Yeah, I just wanna share the peace with you.
This takes my my saying of use your voice as an instrument to a completely different level, okay? Because it is using it as every instrument and doing a great job with the chop melodies, how it's building on top of what it's doing all throughout it, how it's progressively just getting better and more intense, and I think that is just insane. I mean, to me, it like, I know you've kind of sent in some like Imogen Heap stuff before too. Kind of feels like it's something that I heard over there with some of their stuff, right? There are some strings, but like 90% vocals. I mean, still, that is just insane. It is such a good listen too. That's the thing. It is really, really nice. Is this the typical sound for underscores? As someone who like doesn't listen to as much, like I've been requested to react to them a bunch, No, not at all. Wow. Low key, you know all this needs, bro? You know who Social Repost is? Does like covers, but like makes all these same decisions in like covers, but has like different screens of them doing the like, the vocal instrument chords, whatever. Like to me, a video like that matched with this would just be so perfect. I would love to see that. Yeah, just go check out some of Social Repost's videos and you'll see. Sometimes there'll be like 15 screens of just bro making another instrument out of a sound and just freaking it's cool. It's really interesting. But this is a song was really nice. I playlisted it, dog. I'm definitely running that back. Probably tomorrow at the gym. That's right. Working on these shoulders, bro. Got shoulder day tomorrow. Low key. My shoulders are growing. You know how I know? I always hang from a bar. Now when I hang from a bar, I got to decide whether I'm going to put my head up or down. Because my shoulders are just in the way, I feel like I'm becoming a linebacker or something, All right. Anyways. Anywho. I do not know who that is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You've definitely seen them before for sure. Some of the most creative covers I've ever seen, though. Like, I went out of my way to, like, look up, hey, did they got a cover of this? Like, that's usually, if it's a song I really like, I'm always curious, like, oh, I wonder if Social Repost has done this. Yeah. It's cool stuff. Cool stuff. Alrighty. Now, Jake, we are going to get to you next. I appreciate you being patient here. We're going to get to you here in just a moment. But we are going to play a free submission next, and then we'll get over to Jake. But this is ZZ Zahara, and it is called A Speed Racer. Okay. Oh, we got some surf vibes going on. We got you coming up too, dog. Got a couple in front of you. This makes me feel so much joy and sadness at the same time, dog. Such a pleasant track. Such a pleasant listen. Little like ethereal outro right there too. I mean, for sure, this feels like something that's coming straight out of the 80s and 90s too. But I think the part of that is like, you know, I talk about the nostalgia. I talk about, you know, childhood, growing up or whatnot, and then you see the imagery right here, which I think, you know, especially with like the background on the green screen, but then you have like all these like old school like shows and just things that you remember seeing, right? Something that I feel like just brings you back to a moment in place in time. And I love how the music does that, the video does that. The chorus feels very very nostalgic too, like everything about it. Like everything about it really. You know what I mean? Like this is, it's, you know, it's just, I feel such happiness and sadness at the same time. Because it's almost like it feels like you're longing. Like I feel like I feel like I'm longing for more simple days, simplicity. Track feels very freeing in that. But awesome melody too. I mean, look, this band right here has 500,000 monthly listeners. ZZ Zahara has actually got some. This is brand new, brand spanking new. Wow. Did you just discover them, or have you been listening to them and this is just what's new? Yeah. That one's definitely getting ran back. Okay. Speed Racer. Oh, it's an upcoming album. Comes out in 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. Interesting stuff. Me like it a lot. Me like it a lot. First track. I'm immediately, you know, wanting to check out more of their discography, so. Cool. Dubski. Exclamation free. You type exclamation slap. It'll put you in the runnings to be played for free. You only have 30 seconds. So for everyone who submitted for free, you type exclamation slap right now, or you just don't, and you don't get played. But now's your chance. You got 25 seconds to do so. CEO, how you doing, my friend? Appreciate you again there, Doom. You know, after a long battle, you know, I said the war ain't over. My goodness, Alec. I don't know. Alec might have called back up. Let's go. 4 of you guys in there. Who's going to be? Just a great time for exclamation geology. Let's go. Who's going to be? Gory Prod, who is in school right now. Ain't supposed to be on his phone, but somehow to the side got his phone pulling up the next upstream to get his song played. I mean, the dedication out of the Gory, bro, is just next level. Like, how many of you guys are in school and trying to hide your phone because you're trying to send your song into the next upstream? I mean, that's love. Streaks at 160. Are you? What's going on here, CEO? What? Look, CEO, did you actually miss it and it just won't pop up? I mean, it'd be sad, but like, why won't Twitch show it? Like, that don't make sense. If you don't know in small increments, Doom won't notice. Oh, Alec being a little sneaky out here, huh? How can I tell you I will succeed? By Gory.
Your place works hard, just like you do.
Jake, we got you coming up next, dog. Appreciate your patience, fam. at times, or are you sampling stuff? It sounds like it might be you. Gory, is this your voice? Hey! Hey! Okay. Showcase. Down here in the description, Gory said this beat was made while I was studying for my exams, and I made this with 90% free sounds on BandLab. This was made to prove to me if I'm ever lost in the future wondering if music is for me, I already have my answer. What can I do and create and think of is just something I can't let go to waste. This dream will turn into reality. I tell you what, you've been on this real experimental wave right now with a lot of different sounds and a lot of different things. And the fact that it's all in BandLab, I'm be honest, and I say this, like, I feel like Gory is trying to be a poster boy of BandLab. And low-key, I respect it. I respect it. Gory refuses to step off. Gory could. There's times where I felt like Gory should. But Gory insists that this is the move and this is what we're going to do. And I appreciate how much you're doing over here, to just show what is possible and what you can do. I mean, this has some really jazzy grooves, of course, and maybe 5 minutes is a little long, but it didn't feel as long, in this track. I think the only thing, maybe once we get to like a 4-minute mark or something like that, maybe having a little bridge or change pace if we jump back into it would be okay. I mean, we were getting that like steady progressive, like we're changing a little bit. Maybe it could separate a little more, but like, I don't know. I don't want to be too overcritical about this thing. I think it is quite creative. And I do think the 1-2-3-A is either such a great performance or DJ set call and response for an audience. It made me want to repeat it back. And I think you have that as like the glue to this thing throughout. And low-key, I do think that works super well also. But Gory has sent in some tracks lately, like, I cannot explain this, but there's something with it. There's a charm here. It's really nice. And a lot of the stuff before that, the Dolphin core stuff has been a little more weird and experimental than, you know, let's say this is. But like, I don't know. There's a vision here, man. And I want you to keep going on this route, man. I do like it. I threw it on the producer showcase. W's, my friend. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. I like that. I like that. We like that. Let's go. Alrighty, righty. Jake the Snake Roberts. Okay. Y'all like, what is Mo talking about here? Dude, Jake the Snake. Rest in peace. Jake, how you been, brah? I know Jake took a little, I think Jake moved, right? I think you went through a whole move, and hopefully that was also, you know, the breakaway was a good break as far as like getting yourself rejuvenated, re-inspired maybe. Move was tiring. Being in a new space, though, can inspire a lot. I do know that. So that's good. Good and coming back. This is called Attitude. Let's go. We've had some heat tonight, y'all. I'm talking 3 hours of incredible music.
Yeah, I just wanna go and chase my dreams. I don't have time for this. Put the money in the bag, it's a robbery. Yeah, you better listen. You're sitting contemplating, it's a real or pretend. Yeah, don't all be.
I see it, CEO.
No one on this world can never be like me. Never be like me. Put them to the fight, you with it all white. Knocking down on my old damn knees. I'm feeling so good, why you looking at me? Swerving in the avenue. I don't really know what we bout to do. Shawty really bad with an attitude. Go back to your place. I'm screaming out loud like, ooh. People tell me all these things, that little itty bitty secrets. Pinky promise that you'll never go and tell it so. Maybe I can, or maybe I won't. That pill real big, make sure you don't show. What you even wanna go say right now? My thoughts so loud, I need to turn them down. Too bad that I can't, must have lost the remote. I'm going crazy again. I really hope not. Focused in the middle like I was a red dot. Yeah, I'm feeling real hot. Phoenix, Arizona, baby, we the same lot. Never be like me. Put them to the fight, she with it all white. Knock me down on my old damn knees. I'm feeling so good, why you looking at me? Swerving on the avenue. I don't really know what we bout to do. Shawty really bad with an attitude. Go back to your place. Got her screaming out loud like, ooh. Like, ooh. Like, ooh. Like, ooh. Like, ooh.
Nice. I like this. You know, I've always felt like, you know, Jake has a very standout voice, right? And I feel like sometimes I would hear you in, you know, some of the like drowned out kind of like posty type vibes like we did on that project that you sent. And I'm like, you know, it does stand out here, but like, I don't know. I feel like maybe this, like there's other productions and styles that you can tap into that I feel like could be even more fitting to your vocal performance and style, right? So this kind of leaning over into, I guess, more of a, like, what would you call it? Like an indie bedroom pop type of feel. I do think was gelling pretty well for me. It does feel like I was at least getting a little more of that separation. You know, I still feel like there's still some ways where we can bring a little more identity in, like the backing stuff that I think could, you know, only enhance this further. But I mean, these runs are really nice. I think your use of falsetto in the chorus is like that little shift. I don't know if that was punched in or not. I feel like it probably was, but like that was really nice on this as well. And hey, man, I like this from you, Jake. I definitely want to see you do this. And look, I'm not saying this is the end all be all, your final destination. No, I want to see you continue to expand into different styles, because I feel like when you have such a unique voice, you really got to expand more, explore more into that in productions and styles that can just fit and match you the best. You know, you could probably jump into anything you want, but it's like, you know, finding that missing puzzle piece, right? And I feel like the more that you do that, you're going to find a pocket that is just like, there it is, you know. I can see that happening for you, Jake. Absolutely. Folk, indie, nice. Nice. Speaking of posts, you guys want to know what my favorite post album is? It's crazy. It's Austin. Dude, that project was so poorly received. And like, I don't even care. That's my bias right there, bro. Which I do know, not that this is kind of doing that, but like, you can kind of say it maybe is, I don't know if that's your intent, but oh man, like, I don't know. For me, I could go back to that project like anytime, and it doesn't feel outdated. It doesn't feel like, I don't know. It's something about that project really stuck with me. But that's not a popular opinion, believe it or not. That is a very unpopular opinion with that album, but I don't even care. I love that album so much. All right. I'm going to throw this up on the playlist. We'll definitely contend that. Shout Jake. Keep it up, dog. Yes, sir. More for us. Exactly. Dude, I mean, look, you can actually, on YouTube, my full first reaction response to that album is still up. We have the first reaction. And I think off initial listen, I think I gave it like a 9, bro. Yeah. Low key. I was like, bro, I was loving it. All right, dog. Keep it up. Keep it up, man. It is what it is. Alrighty. Let's see what we got coming up next of the night. Okay. All right. Now I know Caves has been waiting now. Caves, hold on. Hold on now, Caves. Where's Caves at? Caves. Where the boy Caves at? Yes. Come on, Alec. You're speaking my language, dog. No, Caves couldn't perish. All right, this is getting a bunch of reactions from me. All right. Everyone go peep and respond to what Alec just said over in general. I joined the Discord. Where do I submit? Where's a little thing down here? It says submit your music. You just look at you hit that one. Yeah. Let's go. All right, y'all. Oh, the girl is barking. Angel. Well, I might be bringing her in here for too long. All right, progress support from Caves. Let's see what we got, y'all.
Sometimes you laugh with all these little lies. It comes a time you gotta realize the way that it was wrong was never right. I'm stuck inside my mind, but you can never go. You wanna be alone. You're never far from home, and I can't stop. Can't stop overthinking what you're saying, shawty. And if you wanna break it off, would you do that for me? You said you need to pump your brakes. Now you're in your glory. Don't forget
forget to tell both sides of the story. Do tell what you know, oh, oh, don't stay, yeah, yeah, please God. Get the fuck up out my face before I blow up. Don't care what you say, can you just fuck off for the day? I wish you run away, can you please fuck off for the day? You always wanna argue, I don't know what that's about. I'm sick of all the bullshit that he's coming out your mouth. I'm not in love with you, but I got feelings deep inside. This ain't even love, it's emotion suicide.
Oh, not back to the blue balls. And bro's wearing the blue hoodie too. Hitting the whole stream with the blue balls. You know what? What y'all think about this, man? Let me get y'all's opinion on this track. How we feeling? I feel like I didn't get a chance to.
Stop overthinking what you're saying, shawty. And if you wanna break it up, would you do that for me? You said you need to pump your brakes, now you're in your glory. Don't forget to tell both sides of the story. Do tell what you know, oh, oh, don't stay, yeah, yeah, please God. Get the fuck up out my face before I blow up. Don't care what you say, can you just fuck off for the day? I wish you run away, can you please fuck off for the day? You always wanna argue, I don't know what that's about. I'm sick of all the bullshit that he's coming out your mouth. I'm not in love with you, but I got feelings deep inside. This ain't even love, it's emotion suicide.
I think it has a lot, like, going forward in certain sections. I don't know if as constructed, because we got a really, like, what, 40-second, I think, intro piece, which, I don't know, just feels a little unnecessary for where we jumping into it. Like, it almost feels like, I feel like when you go through, like, a build like that at the beginning, you expect something explosive to really be coming, right? And I do think your performance is good. The production is fine. I just feel like I'd like to see this thing, like, tweaked and rearranged in a way that can maybe at least halftime that intro. I mean, 20 seconds still feels long, if I'm being honest. And so, like, I don't know. I wish that part was just a little short moment so we could jump right into the roots of the song, which is, like, really what we're getting into in that section. But even that is just kind of, like, a little bit of just loose reference right now where we're going with it. I think it can work. But I don't know. It's like, that's the biggest thing working against me right now is the 42-second intro, man, if I'm being completely honest with you. Now, if it was something that felt like it was really, I don't know, something that was, like, really interesting in that intro section, I think maybe we'd be feeling a little different. But, like, I like your melodies, of course. I like, you know, you do sound pretty solid over this production style. I don't know. I feel like if we're going to do this, it could be more explosive, you know? I don't see you complaining about my 2-minute intros. Yeah, but because your tracks are meant to be different. Like, yours are built on building emotion and suspense and all that. That's different here. Like, that's not what type of track this is supposed to be. Maybe if this was built for, like, an album or something, and then almost feel like if we're going to do this, then whatever we leave off at 128 needs to switch over into something else. Like, again, I'm not saying it can't work, and I'm not saying it can't be good, but, like, if this is the structure that we're actually going to go with and move on from this, I don't know, you know? But I think you sound great, you know? Just won't quite register with me, you know? Like, I feel like it could. Like, I'm almost at the point, bro, like, I almost say just start the track with, Alec, do you have hands in production right here? I'm almost like, just start it right there and then bang, go straight into it. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, W Caves, W Alec. Low key, looking back on it, not on this one, but I could. Low key, it'd be cool to see you take a move on it. You suggest a more direct approach on this one. Yeah, I do on this one. As in the intro is just wait, what? Not sure what you mean, CEO. Not sure what you mean, but anywho, low-key looking back on it, I probably should have moved that for a super skip or something like that, because you did donate 10 for that after Caves did. So,
Jeans that don't,
whatever you want to do with that, bro.
Crush your nuts. Yep, they exist.
Did that just say it? What I think it
said? It's got premium stretch fabric, so you can move however you want. As comfy as sweatpants, but with that
jeans that don't crush your nuts is what this commercial just said.
Butt perfectly. These comfortable jeans are the best for long days at work, going out, or travel. And the best part, there's plenty of stretch down there. Do yourself a favor and get the perfect jean.
That is the most odd jean commercial I think I've ever seen in my life. What? Okay. Anyways, moving right along here. Yeah, nobody likes jeans that crush your nuts. That's for sure. Hey Nothing is the name of the group, and Boat Garage is the name of the song. We are going to do a free submission right after this, guys. So hang tight with us now. Let's go.
Waking up late to a home phone call, sirens and the sound of screaming. They left the embers in the boat garage after the birthday party. Safe to say the house is on fire next door, burning up the wall to the ceiling. Save the dog and duster on the very first floor.
Jeans, bro.
Tell me why I can't look away. Your glasses flying off of your face, scratches on a new coat of paint. Tell me why I can't look away. Waking up early in a cold sweat too. Eyes are peering into my window. I feel them telling me to run, run, run. My head is fucking stuck to my pillow. Safe to say that I was in the house next door, burning up the wall to the ceiling, leading everybody to the basement floor so I could take the light for the party. Oh, I would take the light for the party. Oh, I took the light for the party.
Interesting. I took the life of the party. Trying to waking up early in a cold sweat. 2 eyes are peering into my window. I feel them telling me to run, run, run. My head is effing stuck to my pillow. It does feel like this is kind of a track kind of with a similar narrative of like anxiety, social anxiety, which is again not an uncommon thing from some of these tracks you sent through before that I felt like does that as well. I do love the like fuzzy distorted guitars in this too. I think really brings in that that sound with this really, really well. But yeah. What y'all think about this? This track is sick. We getting Jeansy today. I know. I was wondering if because of that is why we saw the Jean commercial in this before. Like it's just attached to this video right here. Because what an intro going into this. Low key, it works, right? But yeah, this is one that I do feel like built the tension really well. Also, I like it. You sent some really impressive tracks tonight, and so I do love the vulnerable, emotional, driven tracks like this. And I do think there is, like I said, good tension built. Maybe it's not my favorite out of the ones that you've sent so far out of all of them, but you don't kind of lean just to like one specific style. You like what you like, but like it's a blend of a bunch of different like pieces, subgenres, whatever you want to call it. Like it's there, I like to kind of break this down a little bit though. Not now, obviously. Just as far as like I don't know. Anyways. Something about a birthday party and like I don't know. Shoot, sometimes you just don't know. But I'm gonna hit it with a W on that. Shoot. Did he burn the house down and kill people? He took the life of the party. He took the life of the party. That's what I think's happening here. Voices in his head, maybe. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it, bro. Maybe I'm looking way too deep into it. I don't know. But it is what it is. We submitted something for you. Awesome, Frozen. What's up with you, dog? Sick. Send it on through. We back on the freeze here shortly. I do believe we do got this one from Alec coming up, I do believe. Let me make sure here. Wait a minute. Yeah, it should be Star Dance, right? Star Dance, I think.
Alec_Whiteley says pee pee boo boo pee pee boo boo pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo pee pee boo boo pee pee boo boo pee pee boo boo pee pee poo put pee pee poo put pee pee poo put pee pee poo put pee pee poo boo.
That's what I hear every time Gianji opens his mouth. If I'm being real. I don't know about y'all. What we just heard, like that's exactly what it sounds like every time Gianji opens his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Way to go, Alec. You really did something right there. Okay, just keep it a buck now. Balls.
_Doomsday says balls.
Bruh. Yeah, and make sure you get those jeans too. So you got a comfortable place for them to sit. What a commercial that was. My goodness. Malik Pollux is in the building. What up, Malik? How you doing, my friend? This one's called Star Dance, 154 BPM. Let's go. We'll run up a free submission after this, guys.
Reborn says buckle up your jeans, because today we're getting jeansy, and don't worry, your nuts are safe in the jeans.
Buckle up your jeans, but today we're getting jeansy, and don't worry, your nuts are safe in the jeans. I mean, I hope so. Mo, give me the luck. What's the luck? Oh. I wish it to you, Mr. Tobin. Trey, I don't know if you heard me earlier, bro, but I mentioned I don't know this to be facts, but from kind of calculating how I think, I actually feel like you might be at the top of the power rankings right now. The power rankings aren't out; they're not public, but if my math is mathing the way I think it is, you might actually be at the top of the list at the moment, bro. Yeah, dog. I think so. What you gonna do with this? Break the beat maybe, huh? Somebody can make a hit with this. This is actually pretty tough. Well, before even thinking about any break the beat stuff, I'd like to see you take a crack at this, especially with, again, I guess you'd call it more the yelling that you've been doing with the performance that I have really enjoyed, especially with those 2 tracks earlier tonight. It feels like this would be a great fit for a lot of those ideas that you were bringing with that. Let the production fire, texture, elements, and melodies built within this. You know what I mean? You got the little, like, panning things going on right there, and then you have like a whole fill where it's just kind of like that moment. I love that. You got the DMB right here. You got the Jersey punch going with it in that section, but there's still a real like tightly structured production piece right here that I feel like is built to have an incredible record over with the right performance, the right mix, you know, maybe a little pizzazz added to it. Okay, a little bit of creativity vocally brought to this as well. I think could be a recipe for a banger, if I'm being honest with you. I think the end needs more umph. Yeah. Yes and no. I feel like it really depends, I feel like, on what this is going to be, what this is going for. If that is the approach there, though, especially with something that you would do, I could see the vision, and I could see kind of what you would be trying to do there. Yeah, it depends on context, exactly. Because a part of me, like, I'm not mad about the way that this thing ended, to be honest. I actually thought the choices were actually really nice. But yeah, like, I don't think this needed a real, like, climatic bang at the end. But again, it depends on context, of course, and what we're doing on this. But yeah, that was pretty fire, bro. This is it definitely feels like this season of Alec Whiteley. You know what I'm saying? Big time. All right, look. I'm gonna do a roll call for a free submission. I am gonna go grab my dog and just take her out real quick. It's only gonna take me but like a minute. All right, not long at all. But well, let me do that real fast. Do you want to be played next for free? here's what you're going to do, guys. You're going to type exclamation slap. Exclamation slap. Are you ready? Yes, my blessings go to Trey Tovin. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for the niggas. I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say they got that, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock man, where these niggas hyping me. And I still swag, where these niggas typing at. One, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the thing going off of the mess. Fuck, new, other niggas dead. Every day, another day, how the shit go. Every day I walk outside, I'm a A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hole.
All I really need is some cake hole. So much fucking cheese on our chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never been. And the drip on me, know it's wise. And the drip on a boy, why it's out. I can put this shit together, I can tell. One hand on a Baba Odell. I can only tell the truth like a spell. Bitches let a kid and a plot to him. My favorite I was dead, someone got to him. A nigga start shit, sending shots to him. A nigga start the bitch, I had to fucking mute him. That nigga stole my swag, I had to fucking sue him. I'm on my bad, don't make me fucking do it. I'm going fast to riches, my money hella fluent. Fast to riches, they wanna hand out. I hate niggas knocking on the door. I got hits, I got shooters on the phone. I got drugs, I got money on the floor. Police wanna break my fucking crib. Oh no. I feel when I step on his hoes. How I feel, you don't know. You ain't never been up in the field, that's for sure. Keep my steel, cause they stealing on my load. Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for the niggas. I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say they got that, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, where these niggas hyping me. They like to still swag, where these niggas typing at. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, this one off of the rest. Fuck, new, other niggas dead. How this shit go? Every day I walk outside, I'm a A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake hole.
All I really need is some cake hole. So much fucking cheese on our chase hoes.
Cheat the game, I ain't never playing fair.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Just so you know, it could get a little grody.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, we for real. Wow. Holy crap. Holy cap. All right, look, this Angel, she's a little bit of, you're being too crazy right now, girl. Chill. Yo, she's definitely an all puppy form of herself right now. My goodness. Chill. Here she is. Get a good look at this dog. If she'll let you. You gotta look. You gotta look. There you go. Let him get a good look at your face. do this, man. But look, who got the free submission? Or your other dog. I gotta put him in the other room. He tries a humper. And, you know, I gotta keep a close eye on him. Because, all right, girl, go chill. All right. She's a handful right now, I'll be honest, guys. A lot of times you see me like starting stream like 10 minutes late. A lot of times I'm trying to get her situated because like I'll get home, but then I need to give her at least a good 30 minutes, and it's just yeah. Anyways, but guys, who got the free submission? Hey, shout out to MAILMAN for the follow. I'll probably keep her in here for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 songs and then put her up. Oh, she heard that. All right, who got the free submission, y'all? Goodness gracious, a lot of channel points was used. Holy crap. Yo. The caps went nuts. I kind of want to rewatch that. I want to rewatch all them caps. Bro said OG pooping on himself. My goodness. Holy crap. Wait, so Trey didn't get it? I praise the bald gods. My goodness, Trey. All right. So nobody knows? No clue? Are we serious? My goodness, y'all. This is insane. All right. If y'all, I guess I really got to look this up then. Nobody knows. It was MAILMAN? No. It won't know MAILMAN. Was it? You did not win here. I'll find out real quick. Yeah, the amount of caps that was going down was different. All right, come on. We're almost there. Who got it? It was? But bro just pulled up. Dude, if so, that's tough for Trey. It was MAILMAN. You guys were exactly right. It was MAILMAN. I know, I should have more faith in you guys now. MAILMAN. All right. Well, that's it. You know, people come over on YouTube, like, we don't have a whole lot of people joining the YouTube, but like, I leave in the pinned message, this is how you submit. And everybody who comes in the YouTube chat always like, how do I submit? I'm just like, bruh. And then they leave. They don't ever submit. I'm just like, bruh. Like, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, dude, okay. Like, yeah. It was like, bruh. I don't know, man. Maybe just, you know, maybe the blindness just hits different over here. I don't know. All right, let's go. MAILMAN. You feel me? Trey feels me, probably. Look. All right. MAILMAN. Dang, that sucks, Trey. Bro came right in. You get an instant play. Ban them. I mean, the thing is, the whole point of us being on YouTube is like to try to expand and reach other people that aren't over here on Twitch. So it's like, I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to do. It's just so like, bruh. You know, it's like, bruh, you know, we have a saying back in the day. We'd be like, bruh, use your peanut. Use your peanut, bruh. I know it's a peanut. Use it, though. You know what I'm saying? And it just don't ever work. All right. Let's go. All right. All right. I want to say that was mean, but come on, dog. Come on, bruh. Yeah, they can't use the peanut, bruh. They don't, maybe just don't exist. You know. All right, Mill. I'm going to quit yapping. All right. This is,
all across America.
I don't know what that word means, so I'm not going to say it. But we're going to play it. Hopefully in July. We're getting all that situated now. New logos being designed. We got some cool stuff cooking. Trust. It's going to be good. You're French? What's it mean in French?
Now with the movers and the shakers, man, are vibrating. So they can't even dislike us if they tried hating.
Central Z?
We riding with the best, man. That's annihilation. So many want a name, so many try make it. So many did the patient thing until they died waiting. The game would teach you how to spit and how to eye greatness. But now this pupil getting bigger like I'm dilated. Dreaming about a house out in Venice.
How long you been producing for?
The same dream to all my out selling Jenners. Making dirty money for a pouch and my jealous. On and out and for miles I'm around filthy fellas, but I'm more like the poet. Safe to say I rap more. True you don't know him, but maybe have this back more. When we make mistakes we lose our pages and our platform. Still waiting for some news on Katie I can clap for. Take it through the back door, put it in the 4-door. Defend it like the back 4, stash it in the floorboards. Exes sending texts like I think that you should call more. She'll do anything just for the ring like she from Mordor. But my time precious, and my mind precious. I get precious, 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 I get precious. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. But I'm digressing. Kelly Nelly had me rolling in some dilemmas. Went to link around and south outside the house was 5 brothers. But why am I stressing? Destiny, child drowning in divine blessing. Learn from my lessons. Hit the I message. I'm outside of the crib. While these man out here a while and how they vibe to my shit. That's it. You look how I was done.
This is Central C, right? For sure. Yeah, dog. You got Central C's vocals over some, I guess, some like UK grime-esque, stuff going on here. I think it is pretty creative. Like the texture and sound design of this is quite interesting. I think your decision making and choices is pretty cool. Like you got some really you got some flavor to it, dog. I don't even know how to explain it, but it does feel pretty complimentary to this and what you're doing here, And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure exactly what all that you do, but this, in my opinion, I thought was pretty cool. I'm going to throw that on the producer contention list so we can maybe give it another listen later with the squad as we vote on this. Pretty nice flip. I haven't heard the original. I haven't heard the original. So, like, that's the thing. But it is really creative and experimental in just the choices and design of this thing. So that I thought was really nice. And if you're doing this or other tracks like this, do you make original stuff? Like, a lot of questions I'd like answered. You do make original music. I don't really like mainstream. Hey, I'm all for experimental creativity. Yeah. I want more. Hear more. Want to hear more. You know what I'm saying? Milled out. I don't really have any real gripes with this other than I'd like to hear this being like a flip, remix, whatever. I want to hear the more original stuff that you make, because it is something interesting. So, and is this like the more production style that you usually go for? Or is, you know what I'm saying? Got a lot of questions, but this was cool. This was cool. Absolutely, y'all. Absolutely. Yo, Milltout followed us twice. Yo, look, she's chewing up that straw right now. She's got a straw. She's chewing it up. All right. Anyways. We are going to play Thundy. Is Thundy in the house? Thundy, sorry it took a minute. Thundy, but I'll run this up real quick from Thundy. Sorry about the wait, fam. It has been a pack smack night, as I like to call it. Pack schmacked. We had a whole war earlier. And so, insane. All right. Thundy, this is Cry for Belonging. Creep Reimagined. Oh, this should be interesting. An orchestral version of Creep? Okay. Yo, let's peep.
What's going on here? Y'all niggas gonna be walking through here like y'all. Who is this coming through? Get the double skibbity pass, man. One for each balls.
Dude, sometimes you gotta hit them with the double skibbity paps, bro. It's the only way. Only one free per stream, but we'll be back Friday. We'll be back Friday. I'm up.
They call me monster. What does that mean? I'm alone in this place. They don't know what to do. The feeling is empty and something stirs within me. I don't know what it is. What does this all mean? Who am I?
McDonald's is putting.
I'm gonna guess that this is just out as like, work in progress. I get confused when it's actually released. It does say work in progress, so we're good. We're smooth sailing right here. That is like Thundy's thing. I have heard probably some of the best just orchestral stuff from this producer right here, and I feel like I believe during Christmas time we had a reenactment of like, what was it? I can't even remember what it was, but it was really cool. Like, this isn't the first time we've heard some of these like orchestral reimagined versions of something that is really iconic, right? This is really cool. What was I hearing? Frankenstein? This is the only part right here was like that I was a little confused at was because I don't think that was part of the original. Wait a minute. What does it say? Frankenstein's creation and the basis of my reimagined take on Creep. Frankenstein's monster didn't belong here, as in Creep, but deep down, he craves the belonging like we all do, but he doesn't know how to express it. That's what makes the monster so relatable and why Creep hits home for many. Okay, I see now. Creep by the famous Radiohead was one of the greatest rock classics to come out of the 90s. Those beautiful yet haunting and somewhat depressive lyrics resonate with many. One thing that stood out was how the artist wrote the song from the perspective of an outcast. So I see what's going on here. This is cool. This is really cool. I really feel like, and I say this sometimes, I don't want it to just feel like, oh, I'm just saying it to say it, but like, when you're doing something like reimagining stuff like this and you have such a like creative touch on what you're doing, I feel like the visual representation can bring it to the next level. I truly feel that way. And this is something that you have a lot of pieces here that you're trying to tell a story off of. That it feels like, man, if we just tapped into the edits and really had that at the forefront while listening to this, I think it would just be awesome, make it even more of a, bring it to life more, no pun intended with Frankenstein, but you could bring it to life, and yeah, I mean, pretty much, I think it's great what you got so far. Honestly, wouldn't change anything. I feel like building on top of this into a more intense orchestral section, I feel like I need at least double this, triple this even. Because when you take the build-up out of the equation, we're really only looking at like a minute, right? So I feel like you could go, at least between You could at least go up to like 330 to 4, this right here, as far as the build. But really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I like this one. I like this one for sure. That was cool. Ghost Mother Lee is in the building, bro. How you doing, Ghost? How you been, man? I think it would be interesting to add... Wait, what did you say? To add maybe some textures or distortion. But it's just a subjective recommendation. Okay, no. All opinions are valued here. 100%. Ghost Mother Lovin' Lee. You legend of goats. Ghost Lee's been subscribed for almost half a decade, guys. No bullshit. Ghost Lee, you're like, should be in the next 12 months. I think you probably hit the half a decade mark of being subscribed. We're gonna have to make a sub badge just specifically for Ghost Lee. We'll be the only one with that badge for some time. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, man. Big time, dog. Hopefully life's going well, dude. Yep. Gotta stream sometime soon, man. Make it pink and black. Yeah, those are the colors right there. That's the branding right there. W gift. Let's go. Wait, who got the gifted? Does it say it? See, I got... Oh, it was to Trey. Yeah, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. See, I got multi-stream mode on, so I can't really see a lot of everything sometimes. So, anyways. Anywho. Coming up next of the evening, we do have this one. Wait a minute. Who is Dylan Van... I want to make sure I ain't missing nobody. This is Dylan something, but... I don't know. Let's go. This is the fourth act by... Wait, the fourth act with the song Filthy Rich. Okay. This is an official music video. This should be fun. From the cover art, it looks like this is going to be fun, low-key. Okay. Let's tap in. What's this album? You know, I feel like it can be whatever. The album can be so many different things. And there's a lot of ideas and stuff that me and Alec have even discussed before. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that question out in the open right now, because I just want to see where this goes. Really, yeah. The fourth act, Filthy Rich. Let's run it.
Not to be bartered for, not to be sold, not monetized or traded for gold. And you might be fooled into giving your life to nothing when no one can see through their lies. And I'm not sure what you want from me, but whatever it is, you'll get it for free. So go to the forest, climb the highest tree, and count all your blessings, especially me.
The mullets are freaking iconic right here, dog. I love it. We're going full on Beatles right here, dog. I love it.
There is no motive, no meaning or goal. Soon find
personality in this, man. I like it. Wow. I love these set of lyrics right here. I'm not sure what you want from me, but whatever it is, you'll get it for free. So go to the forest, climb the highest tree, and count out your blessings, especially me. You know, the whole track is basically talking about how you know, we do spend this entire life. A lot of people do, you know, trying to build wealth and status and whatnot. And it's just how empty that is. You know, it's the old saying of like, what's it all worth if you spend your whole life just working and not living, you know? And it seems like this track is a reminder to just live your life, live in the moment. Money isn't everything. You know what I mean? And it's how a lot of times, even within the lyrics right here, that, you know, you'll find yourself empty. You know, no, wait a minute. This was it right here. There is no motive, no meaning or goals. Soon finding yourself 6 feet in a hole with lifetimes of savings that you didn't spend. Now all but pointless as you reach the end. Very poetic, you know. But there's a lot of like little personality traits within the performance too. I mean, it feels very like 70s Beatles, like psych pop rock type joint, like really in tune with like the era that this is portraying, even visually too. Like the track just feels very like warm too, and in production it's just there's a warmth, and the la-las on this track just feels so nostalgic. Dude, they even all had the mullets too. This is why I give my money away. Dang. That's fire. You know? I mean, it's real shit right here, bro. It's real shit right here. You know? And not even just them, but like there's a lot of other examples that you've seen this happen with, you know, just in the mainstream, right? So it's like, man, money isn't everything. I feel like only the visuals were Beatles. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely like feels like it came straight out of the freaking like 70s with this joint, bro. 60s, 70s, whatever. That's cool. That's cool stuff. Money isn't everything. Just gonna leave that comment right there. See, look, right here. Love to see these new old school bands like Lemon Twigs. Sweet. This encapsulates the joyful spirit of the best of that era before most everything in life turned so bitter. All right, girl, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. That was beautiful right there, bro. That was quite the listen. Shout out to the Doomski. Oh, gosh, bro. I'm ready for Marvel Doomsday. I know y'all probably, like, I try to stay away from the spoilers, but you know. I've heard about this epic opening scene. Have y'all heard about that? With like X-Men and stuff. Doom, have you heard of that? Okay, if not, I'm gonna shut up. I don't want to say anything. But I have heard it, and I'm like, oh snap, that sounds crazy, bro. But yeah, man. Dun, 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 dun. Angel, chill, girl. Make sure right on path. I am going to do a free submission right after this, guys. So hang tight for a minute. Hang tight now. Free submission coming up next. We do got this next one from Divers. It is called Holiday. Okay. Let's peep. Just a second. That was lovely. Abby Cell, did we not, were you not the rock song earlier? Hold on, I'm gonna come right back to that Doom, but is this not you? Wait a minute, right here? Abby Shadow? I thought that was you. This wasn't you? I actually played that with thinking that was you because we didn't have a link over here. So I thought, dang, that is not you. Somebody got a whole free submission in the middle of all this, y'all. This guy won't even them. Wow. I'm sorry, dog. I literally thought that was you because there was no link in the skip the line section that said Abby Cell. So if you can just give that to me. Oh, you deleted because you, well, I mean, bro, you know, we'll play you next. You know, if you send it through, I'm just, I that's my fault. I thought it was you. I didn't see the link. So I really apologize about that, man. I love how, chill. It's okay. Yeah. Gosh, this was such, like, this song really feels super reflective. It is very much late night drive, very laid back, lo-fi type record right here with a really, you know, just calming set of vocals here that I think just really brings a specific mood and tone to this track that just, you know, I talk about, you just kind of, it feels like meditation music to me in a way. Like, this is one of those tracks that I feel like I can't escape from. Just, you know, it is a little like repetitive compared to some of the other stuff, but it's that like good part of that good like repetition, you know. It's something that I feel like you want to just indulge into the feels on this track. And that's really what this one did to me, dog. I was just like zoning out, like, you know. And I love that too, bro. I love music that can just, you know, get me away from whatever I'm feeling at the moment. You know, this is how music is very therapeutic as well, man. You know, this is one of those tracks where I couldn't find the lyrics. I couldn't find any lyrics up for, but I did really enjoy the moody atmosphere and I just felt super reflective, man. You know, this is where you just put it on and think, you know. Perfect. Built for that, right? It was awesome. Divers, yeah, man. And this is the one that just had the debut track. We got to hear Blue Paint from earlier. I probably like Blue Paint a little bit more than this, but they're two different styles of records, I'd say. You know, this is really nice, though. Dude, the cover art matches it so well, too. Bum, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Me like. You liked it also? Shoot. I think Angel liked it too. She's ready to freaking snap on me right now. All right. I'm going to do a free submission, and then we'll get over to the Abby Cell song. If you can send that through Abby Cell, we will need that for us to play it, dog. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Ace, I got you. All right. Thank you so much, Doom, once again, for all the love. It wasn't just Doom that said. It was Doom and Alec. It was the battle of all battles to kick off an X Upstream. I think we've ever kicked off with a battle like that. That was something else. Oh, my gosh. What'd you want, girl? No chill. No chill whatsoever, bro. Like, that puppy energy is just different. All right, look. Oh, my gosh. Yo. Chill. All right. We're going to play a free submission real quick, y'all. Band for band. It was a fun time. My goodness. It was insane. It's insane, Doom. You went crazy, bro. All right. Here's how it works. If you submit it for free, I type !free. You type !slap. I need that money. I got $60 after sending 10 for a skip. What? Wait, what? Hold on. What you mean by that? All right. 30 seconds on the clock to type in !slap. Abby Cell, everybody in chat who submitted, free or whatnot. If you sent through a skip and you haven't played yet, you're allowed to do it as well. Okay. Gianji is Gianji's getting what he deserves. All right, Trey, I'm pulling for you, dog. Trey's been through it tonight. Oh my gosh, they can hear you, girl. They hear ya. Who we got? Who's it gonna be? Only 3 of you guys. Who shall it be? Who shall it be? It goes to, not to Trey. It goes to. Oh, been through it since the randomizer been added. Jackson Clift. It goes to Jackson Clift. I'm sorry, Trey and Spacey. Well, we got to be getting closer, right? Like, Dude, wait, I don't even think Jackson submitted yet. Like, talk about the craziness of that one. How do I get Trey a skip? I mean, honestly, right now, like, Doom and Alec could absolutely just say, give it to him, because they just straight bombed the stream earlier, and it would just be instant go to you. That's up to you guys. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta put you up, girl. All right. Your username is Chloe. Chloe? Where's Chloe? Oh, I see it. I see Chloe. All right, Magdalena Bay. This is called Tunnel Vision.
Get Spectrum fiber-powered internet.
All right. Well, now. Gifted to Trey. Gotcha. W Doom for that. There you go, brah. You want to explain what this is? Like, is this you? Is this just a recommendation? I don't think you're them, but I've been wrong before.
I turn my headlights on.
Okay.
I turn my headlights on, and suddenly I can see. I learned to fight and run. I learned to follow one, and suddenly I can breathe. I turn my headlights on. I turn them on. I'm aware of all my parts, and suddenly I see everything. Tunnel vision closing in over me. I forget what life is my witness. I can stand on my feet. I fall back, then I see tunnel vision closing in over me. I forget what love is my witness. I can stand on my feet. I fall back, then I see. Can I get out? 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 I burn my candle out. I burn my candle out so nobody else can see.
Oh.
I can stand on my feet. I fall back, then I see tunnel vision closing in over me. I forget what love is my witness. I can stand on my feet. I fall back, then I see.
Casino? Yo, this is really creative. Yeah, I think me as well. Absolutely. Whoa. Wow. This one was rather interesting, right? Okay. I mean, I feel like you got this track right here, which is going, I guess a little more in the synth pop, dream pop type of vibe here, which the vocals are really nice. I think has a really good like concept as far as like the themes and whatnot. But holy crap, bro! What a like genre bending type record that is going more pop. Then we move over into a little bit more of the like alt rock, progressive rock type of build there at the end, with a ton of little like electronic textures in there too. That's just like, oh, this is cool. Like this is like very experimental. But it's, at least as far as like where we ended up at the end of this, super rewarding. I would say. And then it just kind of decimates. It just kind of dissolves and melts at the end. Really cool stuff there. I do like that. Or then I get tunnel vision closing in over me. I forget with love as my witness. I can stand on my feet. I fall back. Then I see tunnel vision. So it's easy to have, tunnel vision when it comes to our past. And a lot of times those are the things that make us who we are, and I think that's an important reminder, whatever you've been through, I don't care what it is or what it was, but those things made you who you are. We just talked about that earlier in the M Motivation, embrace it. I like that. W. Magdalena Bay. I really haven't tapped into the music a whole lot either when it comes to Magdalena Bay. But I mean, come on now. I feel like we've all heard that name. Cool stuff. Me like. W, dog. That's what I'm saying. Love to hear it. All right, now right here. Thank you so much, Clift. Appreciate you sending that. Good song. Good song right there, dude. Noiseless. Now, you did send a message in earlier. I do want to read it because I thought that was you. I was definitely calling for you, though. I was like, man, I think somebody else was like, yeah, that's me. Yeah, somebody straight snipe that submission, bro. I've only shown this one time before. I am struggling on what more to do vocally. Okay. Well, let's go. That's all. Drop it in the skip if you don't mind, right?
Off my wings to stay on earth. I gave it up so I could be with her. It fucks with my aim to see you hurt. I have my regrets.
Linkin Park for sure. And, instrumentation. Doing all this yourself, bro? Production is filthy. I don't want to jump all over the place here. I like the grunts. The grunts that you're doing within that. I listen to this and I think what you got to think about is like, what can I really contrast with? And more stuff like that, I think the better. Like I was really envisioning screaming sections. I almost feel like this is a type of song that would thrive more with a full band, right? Like multiple vocalists, unless you're going to be a one, the guy that just does all of this, which, I mean, have seen done. It's not like it's important. It's, not unusual. It's few and far between, but I've seen it. Scream sections with this, I think, would help out a lot, too, because here's the thing. I feel like when it comes down to let's just talk about the delivery in general, right? Like, I feel like the ideas you have are super solid, actually pretty sick in moments too. I feel like a lot of it feels like you're just kind of still within that like head register, even with the delivery and sections. I want you to open up a little bit more. I think some of it comes down to, getting a little more comfortable with like letting loose within this. But I do like, I think the idea of what you're doing with the delivery is quite cool. But the biggest thing I think for me is like, even though when we elevate in moments, it feels like it's not really stepping too far away from that vocal register that you're locked in, right? And there are moments that I feel like slip here and there. So like it's a little bit of cleanup in sections, but the biggest thing for me is I feel like this delivery works fine. It could be polished up a little bit more, right? I feel like it works fine, but it needs things to balance off of, to bounce off of, right? Screams, again, a register shift to going a little bit higher. The grunts are a great choice, and so I'm glad you did that. But yeah, what you were doing, it's funny because I kind of started this track like with that System of a Down, right? The ooh, the production, the instrumentation was sick, filthy, loved it. But yeah, you had a little moment right there that felt like it was kind of like tapping into that a little bit. I feel like some of these ideas, I would just say commit to them a little bit more. Just commit to making them sound different from everything else a little bit more. I think there's probably still more to explore into your voice. I don't think you told me how long you've been making music. I would like to know. I think you got some awesome ideas down here that honestly probably just need a little more time. You're probably right where you're supposed to be right now. You probably just need to just keep doing it, continue to get more comfortable with it. I've seen artists on this platform, bro, have these ideas and it take, that like give them 2 years and it's like, oh, that's what you were taught. Yeah. And sometimes it just comes to, comfortability and repetition. Repetition is the motor of learning. And sometimes there's no like quick fix or way around it. You got to put in the time. Sometimes that's the only way. Been doing this since I was 12. This type of music's newer to me. I started a rapper. Okay. Word. I would say explore more into your voice. Work on your dynamics, right? If you're going to do a track like this, try to open up a little bit more with the performance. I want to see you You know, I want to hear you doing some screams, bro. I feel like the screams felt like a missing piece to this, to be honest. Like, I really feel like they should have been a huge part of this and could have been a great breakaway from where you were setting vocally, right? So, like, there you go right there. The grunts are another thing. But, like, again, I don't want to repeat myself here, but comfortability, committing to it, get into that chest voice a little bit more, and just explore. You know, explore more into your vocal style and your vocal capabilities, man. Because they're there, and you got some solid bones and pieces right here. You know, so appreciate it, Abby Cell. Thank you, fam. Thank you, my friend. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. I could not get off hearing that. Wow. Well. Hold on now. Wow. Is this the first Beethoven release that isn't within the Ink Tears era? This is this is post Ink Tears? Because you had the whole deluxe over there too. Yeah, Feel the Cost. It looks like that's the case. Okay, wait a minute. No, you had Charming Ghost. Well, I mean, I don't know. Were these a part of the deluxe and stuff? Post Ink Tears, yeah. Okay. Word. Feel the Cost. Let's go. Oh, okay.
Wait, tell me what you want. I need money hella fast, put it in the front. Tryna see the future, but I'm already hella lost. Tryna steal my motion, nigga, you gon' feel the cost. I know I'm not the best. Tryna look up to you, but you're different in my head. You the only reason that I never took my bed, but you're the only reason that I ever had to get down. Said I'm sorry, no I'm not. Leeching at my memories and darkening my thoughts. For you I'm not enough, I'll never be enough. Fucking up my wrist to cut it, slits into my eyes. Wait, tell me what you want. I need money hella fast, put it in the front. Tryna see the future, but I'm already hella lost. Tryna steal my motion, nigga, you gon' feel the cost. I heard that you been winning, even if I cannot see you. Tryna get a girl, but I don't ever think she'll meet you. I never really hate you, but I just think that he grew. I never really liked you, but I don't think you evil. I never knew what you wanted. I never know. Just know I always touch it. I fell through. I need money hella fast, put it in the front. Tryna see the future, but I'm already hella lost. Tryna steal my motion, nigga, you gon' feel the cost. I know I'm not the best. Tryna look up to you, but you're different in my head. You the only reason that I never took my bed, but you're the only reason that I ever had to get down.
Ooh. Cool production right here, bro. Dude, please just keep going, man. I feel like you're in a state right now of just you're building such momentum within this. It's not new at this point, but your newest style. Which is so cool to hear Bambina being like the starting point where this formed into. I know I keep saying that over and over, but it's your evolution as an artist is pretty cool, you know, and I appreciate your commitment to it, right? Because like it's one of those things where even like at the very beginning I was like, oh, this is cool, but like, bro, you really have like just gotten better and better the more that these go. I think the more like emotional rap within this, like it feels reminiscent of a Trippy, but like it still just it's not copping that. It's not like directly just kind of going off of that. Like you have your own little style with it, man. And I think that's cool. I think the more that you tap into this and build more momentum off of this, you're gonna be exactly where you're supposed to be, dog, and things gonna really pick up. Even aesthetic wise too, man. Like Trey's doing a lot with the visuals and you know, presence and whatnot. But it's a good song, man. It's a good song. You know, Trey gonna make them feel the cost. You messing with my motion, I'm gonna make them feel the cost. What, you know? So anyways, it's you found your thing. And I think now I just say what I would like to see now. I know we're over these you know, like trap beats. It's not that every single time, but like I would be open, Trey, even to the idea of taking this exact performance style and maybe you know, keep doing it because it's working and it sounds good, but like I almost feel like it's one of those things that you could really mix and blend with other stuff and it would gel and sound like I think there's endless possibilities of the shit that you could do with this, and styles of tracks that you could make with this performance and style that you're kind of crafting right here, man. So I like it. We got another contender for Trey. Yeah, fire. W, man. Love it. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm talking about. May or may not have a club song on the way. See, there we go. Look, Trey already working on it. Trey like, Mo, I'm already 2 steps ahead of you right now, man. That's fire. I know you working, man. I know you working. Matter of time, dog. Matter of time. You know? Let us see it. Let us see it. I love these little clips online of you. I don't know if it's from like an interview or whatnot. But more of that, man. More of that. I don't know if it's easy to do stuff like that, but man. Jackson Cliff, thank you so much for the follow. Good melodies too. It do be the heat. It do be the heat though. Okay. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Just did a new interview today. It's from my studio. Sick. Oh wow. Cool, man. I didn't realize that. It, you know, it's real clean stuff too, man. You know, you just on there like dropping gems. You know, like that's the kind of stuff that I want to eventually get into doing. Like once I can transform this room, which hey, it's, you know, I thank you guys for the support. That's coming sooner rather than later. And when it is, it's gonna be thanks to you guys, 100%. So I appreciate that big time. Big time. Dang, I'm hyped to hear this club song now. Oh, we got another one from Tall Thief.
With iPhone 17 Pro.
That Tall Thief joint from earlier was actually rather tough. A Place I Know from Tall Thief. Oh gosh, this was the one from earlier that low key Doom. Wait a minute, let me make sure here. Wait a minute, what? This was one we heard earlier, right? Did I add that to my... What was that song called earlier? Hold on, no. Yeah, Boy in the Frame. It didn't add it. Why did it not add it? I'm glad I seen that. This Boy in the Frame was my favorite track that we heard tonight from your submissions, in my opinion. So I'm really, really hyped to hear this. Yeah, what did it add that to? Okay. Sorry, just give me a second here, guys. I'm very confused. Well. There we go. All right. I don't know what happened there. Ladies and gentlemen, A Place I Know. Appreciate you, Trey. Oh, snap. Hold on, man. I'm sorry. I don't know why this happens. Give me a second, man. I gotta put this mic back on, bro. My goodness. Okay. All right. I think we got it now. Come here, girl. Sorry about that, man. My fault. Dude, my mic just wants to keep doing that. It's like super annoying. But I will say this. If anyone's ever interested in getting like a boom arm, please save yourself and get the Rode boom arm. Before this Rode boom arm, I broke like 4 of them. Within like every 3 months it would break. Hopefully I'm not giving myself bad juju here, but I've had this one for like 2.5 years now. But the thing just falls off all the time. That's the only thing that sucks. Aries, what's up, Aries? All right, let's run that from the top. Hey, appreciate that, Aries.
Try
This one's gonna be a stay for sure. Dude, they're one of the more slept on bands too, bruh. That's the most craziest thing, right? Is like, I'll look at this right here. Oh, wait a minute. So this, if I'm not mistaken, wow, this track is from 2020, guys. 2020. So, whoa. Alrighty. Well, hey, you know what? Wait, so they're not the ones that have the album. Dang. I want to say they need to release more, but you know what? If you release seldom and you still can make like timeless records out of the drops that you make, it's not even that much of a, you know, at that point, it's almost like you got everyone's ears just anticipating new stuff because you know what you get is going to be really good. Dude, so Boy in the Frame was the first track since 2020? Dude, did you know that? Boy in the Frame, the track from earlier, was the first track since 6-year break. That's insane. And so yes, but this is beautiful. I mean, holy crap, dude. That was really sick. I mean, with a track like this, I love the pacing of a track like this. Like, it knows when to really like let the instrumentation breathe and create just that feeling and that emotion. You got a really stark contrast from like these moments that do feel very intimate, and then you got these other explosive moments with the guitars and the swirling haziness of the main drops, and I feel like we got some like little psychedelic feels and textures going on within that too. That is just really, really cool. Heaven is a place I know, and it's being right by your side. Took it fast, we'll take it slow. We'll do things right this time. So this is definitely one of those tracks. It's you know, longing for this person. And man, I feel like, you know, it's something that a lot of people go through, and it's to be able to do that with such, just for a track that just feels so like vivid. And I feel like when you can feel that emotion and those themes through just the production alone, it's a beautiful thing, man. You know, it just feels like longing. It feels like searching. I like this group, dog. I like this group a lot. Wow. That's the only reason they're at this. Like, they obviously would be at a thing. Only 9 tracks. Only 9 tracks. That's it. Thank you, Doom. You're a freaking legend, bro. Dude, no cap. Like, the GOAT. Care what nobody says. Doom is a GOAT. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the good times, too. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for dropping the freaking bombs after bombs and straight. You and Alec, my goodness. Huge W's, guys. Means a lot to me, man. I really appreciate it. But this dog sheds, bro. She won't shedding like this before. Oh, my gosh. I got hair all over me. Well, crap. It is what it is. W Doom. Can I get a W Doom in chat? Guys, please. Can we dub it up for the Doomski? Dub it up for the Doomski, man. Bum, 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 bum. This is one of the most craziest streams I think I've ever had, bro. I'm not even kidding, dude. This shit's insane. Like, the competition is one thing. That's a whole nother beast. But just as a stream, insane. I will not forget this. Airy Struggles. Airy Struggles. Zun, 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 zun. Aries with the struggles. We're about to tap into it. I'm gonna go back to the freeze after this. I believe this is the only skip we'll have in the queue as of right now. So we'll jump back over there right after that. Been a minute. I'm trying to draw the dots right here, Aries. Did you go by a different name? Or was it Aries? Was it Aries before Free Ski? That's what I'm talking about. LS Master 2 on M.1.5. I'm not sure, you know. Do I know what this is? Oh, I need a fire voice right here, bro. Let's call him for it. Yeah.
I saw your dreams and I was everything I'll never be. I saw the skeleton, my skin's been playing make believe. I got a thing on my hand, she's been lying, blaming me. Hooked up on the jealousy, I guess it's too much. No, it don't worry the times that you don't. And I'm overthinking way too much on my own. And it's like I'm peeling my skin from my bones. This time I'll be honest about the shit you don't know. Got you screaming out tonight with my picture bedside, I swear. So tell me who were you riding with, baby? Who were you riding on? Cause you can't even drive nowhere, you didn't learn. Ironic how it is you when I'm having fun. I caught you going like sweet baby, no return. All night, all night. You saw he's just a friend. How could I not believe you? It was daily, baby. Now I feel I'm in between. I wasted all these words on barely meant apologies when you just wanna see me bleed. Okay, now was this about money? This time I had not. Was this a game? Cause all your friends say you are. You said you love me, then the shit that you write made me delete out all the things that I done. Got you screaming out tonight with my picture bedside, I swear. Yeah. So tell me who were you riding with, baby? Who were you riding on? Cause you can't even drive nowhere. Ironic how it hurts you.
I remember, I already know.
Got you going like sweet baby, no return.
My goodness. Wasn't all your music just unreleased before?
It's been a year since I saw you closing in on too. I think I better forget it.
Yo!
I think I'm just reminiscing.
Yeah. Holy shit, I'm not surprised. Are you able to talk about it, dog? Bro, I don't use this word too often. But I'm going to use this word in this case, and damn it. Well, who you get signed under? Who'd you get signed under, bro? Superstar, bro. Your voice. Oh my gosh, bro. Very powerful, dynamic performance, emotional performance. And I do feel like the pacing, you got kind of like this, like the chorus section, which almost feels like you're kind of like, it feels like what you would hear on a track that's meant to be like a sample section, but it feels like it's you, and it just feels very intentional what you did in that section. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it feels like it's trying to like present that as like more of a sample within the chorus, which is incredibly nice. But just the dynamics, bro, and the way that you're able to twist and turn with these vocals and just still sound freaking like $1 million is wow. It's this indie label. Wow. Yeah, this gives me like indie rock pop like blend. You know, at times, again, I use that indie, like, Dijon swag era style. Although I would say out of all of those tracks, this performance, and this has a little bit more like a rock type of like flair to it too, that I wouldn't necessarily put in all that, but you got a lot going for you, bro. I mean, I love the little like pitch sections too, where it really kind of helps space things out. It almost feels like a little bridge when you're doing like the chop pitch sections. I think that's really cool touch. The harmonies are awesome. The falsetto is there. Again, you have levels of your performance that I feel like you're just able to just maneuver almost flawlessly with your performance on this thing. And you sound awesome, bro. This shit is freaking fire. Please do me this huge solid. Whenever something drops, you ain't got to send it to the stream. I'm not asking you to donate. Send it to my DMs or something. I want to be able to playlist this and be here for the ride, man, because I think you have endless potential, man. Yeah, the original demo was literal rock, 4/4 drum loop, electric guitars, nailed it. Yeah, but I love that because the way it's kind of constructed right here, it feels like, it feels like a mesh, it feels like a blend, and I like it. I like it like this, actually. It's great. It's freaking nuts. Awesome. I can't get enough of that. This is another instant #1 if it's released over here on the plat. No doubt about it. All right, thank you so much, fam. It has been a minute, man. Poop equals what? Barely heard. Huh. You could have hit me with a cap or something. The channel points. That's really how you feel. Shout out to Ari. Holy crap, Ari. That is next level right there, my friend. I got you, man. Really appreciate it. For real. It's been a minute. I've been on Twitch, but back-to-back releasing tracks now. So I'm here. Yeah, dude. Please. Man. Man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to check out more, bro. Insane stuff you got going. Visuals hopefully coming soon now that being signed. That's what, visual short form, if you can put a face to the music here with this, you gonna go up. I feel like you go up regardless, but much easier. Get your shit out there that way. And with this to back it, oh, you'd be fine. You'd be fine. All right, I'm going to do a free submission right here. So I type !free. If you submit it for free, guys, you have 30 seconds right now to type. No, don't type it yet, Jackson. But also, Jackson, it's only one free submission per stream. I don't want to mislead you here, dog. Don't type it yet. Bald man, give me love. That's right. Trey's still in there because Trey got the free skip. But look, hold on. I'll wait a second. Nobody type slap yet because if you don't, you're gonna rule yourself out if you type it before I type free. So you guys ready? Yeah. Oh, that song was nuts, bro. This dude's a beast. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock, guys. Type !slap. Add you to the list. It may, all right, 3 of you guys. That is right. That is right. No, unfortunately, if you see up here at the top, you can kind of read it up there at the very top, where it's just one free submission per stream. We'll be live Friday, and certain nights we'll do like more, but usually it's just with the one, right? Just to be, if I do it for one, I got to do it for all. So, yeah, that's, hopefully you understand, man. Trey Telvin. Trey Bebe in the house, in the cut. Got the free skip and oh my goodness. I'll tell you what. Since we are at this point, Everyone who is here right now, and has submitted will be played. I'm gonna go ahead and just close the free submissions because we don't have many in here right now anyway. Free submissions closed. So everybody who did submit prior to this message is good, is fine. And if not, pull up on Friday. Let me jot this down. Okay. Gosh, my dog is just going nuts. She just had all this free time, you know? Like, what the heck? Shine. Have I heard Shine? It feels like I would have. Maybe not. Let's go.
We survived. Lost my day, but I'm holding you tight. Fell down to the side. Lay our rose to the shine. There ain't nothing bad like this. But you ain't trying to listen. I guess it's okay to forget. I get it. You fell off for me. When I'm shining, I'm shining. And you let up for me. Forget for a minute. I can envision it now. I can envision the sun. The dreams that was taken off. Hope it was never allowed. Too late believing it now. When you were my love. Innocent heart, not a child. You was just letting us a while. What you aiming for? I just glimmers alive. Turning up in the cloud. Shine on me, the call. I need confidence to trust. Your feelings are a must for me. 'Cause I feel this way for long. You just can't get that shit out for free. We'll survive. Lost my day, but I'm holding you tight.
Dude, this production is really cool. I feel like it stands out from some of the other ones that I heard up right here too. It's a really nice vibe, you know? It does feel like an outro, which I think is really nice. You are doing a little more singing in this one too. But I think the melody is quite nice, quite warm, quite happy. Tell you what, man. I feel like at this point, Trey is all but solidified. Ink Tears being up there for Project of the Year. Like, bro, the amount of placements that you've had off of this, and like top placements too. Like, you got some number ones, couple top threes in here, and others that follow. But and you got a track that made the top 5 with a Break the Beat. Which, how fire is that? Like, dude, like you can't, like, dude, that's icing on the cake right there. But this production is really cool. Like, what even would you call this production style right here? Like, a part of me wants to say, like, I want a different song. Oh, yeah, I seen on your story, bro. Or was it your story? It might have been, Flavora or Flavor. It might have been on Flavor's story. But anyways, I was like, yo, that's sick. That's super fire. Hell yeah. It's a good song, man. Yeah. This was just a vibe, man. You know? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I think it's a great addition to wait, have I heard everything now? Yo. Maybe so. I don't know if I remember Ashes and Dust. I think that's the only one that I feel like I haven't heard. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't Look. I think I did hear Don't Look. I don't know. Don't Look and Ashes to Dust I'm a little bit unsure of. But everything else here. Yeah. If not, I'll be back with the rest. Fire stuff, bro. Love it. You should be proud of this, man. You should be really proud of this project. You know? And even with the deluxe, you're topping out at like, what, 15 songs, 37 minutes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Dang, you don't, and Hunter's the only feature right here? That's pretty much a full solo act on this project. That's fire. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I do throw that up on here so we can contend that. I do like the last one a little bit more, but I feel like this is a project song. I think it's good. It definitely stands out in the scheme of the other ones that I've heard so far. So it's a W. It's a W, man. With the soul feature, brah. And you got a lot of artists you could feature with too. You know what I'm saying? Like big time. W Trey. Trey. Yeah, dog. We're hopefully my goal, my plan. Again, things change and stuff happens, but like I want to be able to get that power ranking at least, because here's what you got to understand. The reason why we haven't released the power ranking right now is because we're going with a whole new format that is going to be a long-lasting thing. Like, we're never going to have to stop it. It's going to continuously just be a thing. It's integrated within our website and stuff that we're building. So, like, the goal is, yeah, we've had to take a little more time before revealing it and releasing it. But, like, once it is out, we never really have to tweak it after this. Like, so it's a reason why it's not out yet. But, like, once it is, it's just gonna it's gonna work itself basically, and it's a really cool thing that we're piecing together with that. So that's the hold up on it. But I know we're taking a little bit of a hit not having it out, because we always have it out at like February pretty much. But I think this is gonna be for the better when we look in the long run. You know what I mean? Oh, Trey, just wait, bro. Just wait. We really cool stuff is coming. It's taking long. Okay, I hate even talking about it because I'm like, Mo, just shut up about it until it's out. Because I don't like being that guy. It's like, oh, this. I have no control over the time, but I know we are shooting for summer, and we're almost here. So let's see how it plays out. Yeah, all right, guys, ladies and gents, type !slap if you want to be played next for free, and you submit it for free, of course. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What you doing this Friday, Trey? I'm gonna be in the stew, man. Uh-oh. !slap. 24-hour stream, dog. Yo, who won the Song Wars? You did Song Wars the other night, man. Who won that joint? Oh, starts tomorrow. Oh, snap, bro. I think I'm gonna react to Iceman tomorrow. That's my plan. I don't know. I'm a little behind. Just trying to get some prep in for it, but I'm kind of. Oriki. Dang, Spacey. You just. Well, the good thing is, it should just be you and Oriki, so you'll definitely be next. Look, I won't even do it again next. Spacey's getting played next. You're good. Okay. A first timer. Oh, wow. Cool. Sweet. Glad it went well, man. Sheesh. Well, I've been meaning to pull up, man. I've been dealing with so many stuff, just IRL stuff, that it's just been very. I've been all over the place, man. You know, having to deal with some stuff. So, all right, Oriki, dang, Oriki, bruh, you were like one of the first. Yeah, I'm still trying to do one like judge one soon, because I know I couldn't make it to that one of the last ones. I definitely still want to make it to one as soon as I can, bro. So hell yeah, go so surely. Let's go. Oh, the band lab. What the heck, bro? Glasses on, guys. Glasses on. We over here on the band lab, bro. I'm gonna be disappointed in yourself. Sending this through from the band. Go so surely.
traces through my stomach, but I'll just lay on a bed. I wait a couple days just to stand. I feel it in my soul like a cat to attach. No,
It's gonna be on the project.
so surely, just revolving. I would do it over, appearing visions that don't need. I'd rather lie, I'd rather lie. I reach in, I feel it. I keep forgetting that I'm nothing without eyes. I threw the key into the sea. Don't wanna watch it, my blood froze up. Don't let me get to know ya. Empathetic closure. God, I'm such a
This feels like a very more like grown up, mature version of you, bro. I will say that from like at least the earlier indie stuff. Feels like this one feels a little more bubbly, bedroom pop / indie-esque type of record. So it feels a little bit different, but you also like break things up really nice when it comes to like your arrangement too, bro. And again, I feel like everything just feels like more grown up type version of what you're doing. You know, like you've got it with this. I like the sound of this, man. You know, actually, I think the two that I've heard from the project, one, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it is from the project, but Ariki, the last release song Ariki sent into the stream, bro, got #2 song of the week. Ariki has potential to be one of the best artists on this platform, and I stand by that. And I like every indication I'm seeing right now is showing that you are moving in that direction. You do all the artwork here? Like, is this actually drawn out and like uploaded? Because you know what I'm saying? Like, joint looks like crayons. You know what I'm saying? It's really cool. Yeah, I thought you were gliding on this thing, man. Again, it's a very, very warm feeling record right here. Drew it at work, then watercolor paint. That's fire, bro. That's so fire. Dude, yes. I'd hit you with a follow, but I don't have a BandLab account, okay? Could somebody say, woohoo? Harmonies are great on this. I love the little outro section, too. That was a really nice touch to this track. Gosh, bro. You were freaking going crazy. You know? And I'm still having to put on the Ray-Bans, man. Still putting on the Ray-Bans for Ariki. Because, you know, BandLab. Yeah, man, I have low-key, bro, the past couple records, I have little to no feedback really to give you, man. Only praise. And so I really, that really makes me feel good about this project and where we headed, because I don't really have any gripes or anything bad to say whatsoever. I think you're in a really nice spot, and a season of growth is upon you, Ariki. Ariki, man. Love to see it, bro. Like, I know you've been through a lot, and we talked about that. By the way, I'm thinking about doing the interviews Friday. I know I said that previously, but if so, we gotta get Ariki on there, bro. I gotta hear from Ariki. We gotta catch up. Okay. So hopefully, if we do that, you can pull up and jump in. Yeah, dog. Look, I still remember a couple years ago, my I think it was year 6, which we're on year 8 right now, the anniversary stream. I remember you was the first person up in there chopping it up with me, man. We had a really good chat. I think it's the last time I actually talked to you, man. But I still remember that. You know, good times, man. Good times. All right. Because it was kind of like an impromptu kind of thing. Look, kind of. But that was Very, very meaningful to me on that day. Gosh. And just to think, oh my goodness. I don't even want to think that far back, but like, little did I know that 2 weeks from that exact moment, my life was going to just freaking tailspin into a bunch of different things. But, you know, we here now. We here now. It's been a wild last year and a half, for sure. Little spacey. Bag for real. Let's go.
For real, I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real.
Is this Sage?
I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm in my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. All I know is now, ain't no slowing down. I'll be showing out, I won't show them how. They try to go around us, they go out of bounds. I just turn my sound up, I can tune them out. I'm on my bag for real, don't got time to be sad for real. I don't use pen and no pad for real, I just spit off the head for real. I let my women be bad for real, but they really want what I had for real. I been my bitch in the past for real, I really been in my bag for real. For real, I'm on my bed for real, I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real, I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real, I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real, I really been in my bed for real. I'm in my bed for real, I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real, I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real, I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real, flying at will, no Matilda. I'm always getting the chills, I got a drill, just like a river. She's always gonna hesitate, tell her to resonate. And she just want me to marinate, I'm loving the way that she tastes. I got reasons why I changed, and I got reasons for what I'm on. They got reasons why they hating, what's the reason, I don't know. We got reasons, yeah, they need to know the reason for what I'm on. What's the reason that these people not here seeing right from wrong? Man, for real, I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real.
I lied like
this. I'm on my bed
this.
for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm in my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real.
Rose in his bag.
I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bag for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bag for real. Yeah, I've been in my bag for real. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Don't like games. I don't even know what to play. I don't even know this place. I feel lost. I don't even know the way. All I know is faith, and I just let God guide the race. Yeah, different positions. She put in submission. She wanna get rich, and I pull up and dish it. I'm on a mission. They want me to listen. They don't see the vision. I'm trying to fulfill it. All of my enemies taking my energy, telling my enemies shoot them like Kennedy. In my vicinity, she said she feeling me, trying to pray hard to get set. You ain't raising me.
He in his bag for real.
Yeah, for real.
He for real in his bag.
I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm in my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real. I'm on my bed for real. I really been in my bed for real.
Ooh. Dang, dog. I do like the production. Super chill, but yet bouncy. Low key, like, this is one of those choruses that I feel like doesn't typically work, but like, I love it. Like, it's simple, but it hits. And I love how it builds up into just like, you know, having like stacks behind it and whatnot. It's, I'm in my bag for real. I really been in my bag for real. Juno. Holy crap. Juno just pulled up. Had a good time. What up, Juno? But not even just that, bro. Like a really, really smooth delivery. Some bars, some fun bars. Again, most time on a track like this, I'd probably recommend it kind of going around like 2 to 2:30. And I'm not saying that that can't be the approach here, but like low key, I thought for a 3.5 minute track, this did not feel at all like 3.5 minutes. The chorus was really catchy, you know, and the verses were pretty good, you know, like bro's actually got bars. He's actually got decent lyrics, and a really good voice to match it. And the production is quite bouncy and very complimentary to what's being presented right here. Bag for real, bro. Yo, this low key. If this was out, I would absolutely contend it. It'd probably be up there. Just saying. Actually, I know it'd be up there. This shit is good. It's fire. Bro's in his bag for real. He really is in his bag. Okay. Man, y'all got so much upside, bro. Why are we still waiting to release these tracks, though? It's been about 2 or 3 years. That'd be my only thing, Spacey. Why do we release these tracks anywhere? Like, why are these tracks not on DSPs? Like, I feel like they'd probably do really well. I feel like they do really well, man. Juno, what you up to, man? How you doing tonight, Juno? Juno! Yeah, Juno, you came in at a good time, man. He don't want to release none. Bruh. I don't even have the words, bruh. So what's he want to do? Bruh. You actually got some heat like this and bro just don't want to release it? And we're supposed to just be okay with that? Like, nah, dog. Like, look, I understand if I just ran into you boys and y'all just started doing this, but dog, I've been hearing y'all consistently make some heat for years now. And what's the point of being in your bag if nobody can know it? Why you in your bag for real, but nobody knows you in your bag for real because you ain't releasing it? What's the point of being in your bag? You feel me? Y'all feel me? Bro's in his bag for real and nobody knows it. He really in his bag though. I agree with him, but nobody knows it. Hey, appreciate you, Spacey. Damn, dog. I'd have a talking with him, man. Like, bro, time to start letting everybody know that you in your bag for real. Because you in your bag for real, too. Y'all both doing it, but damn. You know? Untitled, let's go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Once I feel that I'm ice cold, wants to play, yeah, he bold. Trust me, darling, my heart rolls. Not today, getting old. Once I feel that I'm ice cold, wants to play, yeah, he bold. Trust me, darling, my heart rolls. Not today, getting old. Once I feel that I'm ice cold, wants to play.
What do you mean extended?
Wants to play, wants to play, wants to play. Trust me, darling, darling. Darling, my heart rolls. Darling, darling.
What's your plans with this track?
Darling, darling.
Is it finished?
Darling, my heart rolls. Darling, darling.
Okay. I'm guessing these like splice vocals. House track, very feel good house. I don't know what, look, I always struggle with like the subgenres of house. What's deep house? I know this ain't dark house, but like there's like so many different houses, bruh. Like I know it's somewhere on the street. It's one of these houses on the street, okay? That's what it is. But if you know what exact type of house it is, you're gonna let me know. Okay. Dude, such a good groove. I think the sample works really well. You got like the DJ scratches and other little textures bleeding through. Could it be more even on top of this? And I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. And I know the drop is like extra long here too, but like I'm not in love with the drop. But I am so in love with the grooves and everything kind of surrounding it. Like I almost feel like when you're like the track is building up so much momentum, and I'm not saying it's bad, okay? Just not what I think could be the best fit for something like this. It kind of took me out of it a little bit. That's just me. You know, I'm just telling you this because, you know, that's why you sent it over here. But I love the soul and the feel and the grooves of this. Really nice stuff. I don't know. And I don't know if, you know, if maybe you want to experiment with some other stuff within that drop, just as far as like what it's doing, where it's going. But man, the meat of this thing is the way this track's like headed. Like, I don't know. I try to think about what type of direction it could go into because I'm gonna be quite honest with you, bro. This track could just never drop and just do a couple like small like changes or whatnot in like tempo, slow, like whatever. And I feel like I'd be just fine with it. I don't know, just not what I was expecting, I guess. I could listen to it again 3-4 more times and feel different. But I'm giving you my first reaction of kind of where I was at with that because I think this track has a lot of promise. Yeah. But really feel good record right here, man. You know? Would you would we wait a minute, did we said no in the house? I mean, we'll know what type of house this is, where the house is at, what street it's on, what's the address. We don't know that. Okay, you know, I was getting ready to say that. Damn it. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even kidding. The next thing I was about to say was the UK Garage. Which I guess that, you know, was it like swinging fast BPM? Okay. Yeah. You sent me some other like UKG stuff before, right? I feel like you did. And low-key, I feel like we've had this same conversation. I'm getting a little bit of deja vu right now, Juno. A little bit on the deja vu. I feel like that's probably where we was at with this. But yeah, probably so, man. I apologize. My apologies right there with that. Low-key, probably got a... Was it Halo? Is my memory correct? Is it Halo? Is the one you sent? Let me go over here on this playlist right here. I feel like it was Halo. You might type it before I find it. Halo, yeah. But was that the UK?
Getting your...
Oh my gosh, I hate it. Yeah. Now we're actually, that's when we're contending for top 10. It's already up on the, you know, producer cut jammy, but absolutely. Okay. Yep. All your tracks are UK Garage? Did you not hit me with something else? I'm really tripping, ain't I, man? Because I feel like I kind of want to go back in here and just like yeah, you know, maybe it's just like mood and whatnot. Also, I feel like I'm one, which I'm very open about it, but still a little, I guess, fresh to the UK Garage, or at least what I would, whenever I like connected the dots, right? You got to be in the dance music scene to understand. Yeah, I'm trying though, man. I mean, look, it's a lot, you know, it really is a lot. But that's my goal, is to be able to, you know, check out MPH when you have a chance. Okay. MPH. Who is MPH? Oh, okay. Well, I just looked up MPH. Sweet. All right. What song should I add? I'm gonna make sure to add it. Oh, we're doing remixes. Oh, this is Only Human. This is Oh wait. Oh, they did. Is it the You Are Unforgettable? Is that what it is? No. No. Okay. Sorry, dog. Sorry. MPH. All right. Okay. Here we go. Oh. You mean unconditional? I'm on Spotify over here. I don't think I see Unforgettable. What is the Calvin Harris remix though? Yo, Nui, so we're actually closed the free submissions for tonight. I'm gonna be tapping in, man. This is like a newest release, I think. All right, bet. I'm definitely gonna run some of this up, man. Yeah, cool. I'm with that. W, man. W, dude. Shout out to Juno. Keep it up, man. I definitely want to hear that one as you continue to progress with it and wherever it ends up. Once it's out, I'd love to see what comes of all of this. You know, keeps it up. Yeah, you came in at a rare time because it's getting ready to roll on out. Getting ready to send you guys. So Zay is live. Zay is not usually live when I'm in stream, so I'm gonna rate up on Zay, guys. So y'all show Zay a little bit of love, okay? I am gonna be back. Oh, Thundy, look, I'll post the VOD right after. You can also look up Next Up FM. When did it happen? It's been a minute ago, Thundy. It's all good. 2 or 3 hours, so you can go through and see it. Yeah. I was definitely a fan of what it was the creep joint. I'm really excited to see where that I distinctly remember though. I mean, I'm excited to see where that extends into. You know, well, we read the little description and everything and saw how you're piecing it together with Frankenstein and you know, kind of the meaning of creep, you know, kind of being that outcast is what it was. Yeah. Anyways, definitely literally just started that project. I think, you know, I'm excited because obviously you're still early on. I think one thing I mentioned there is I was like, bro could definitely, just because the intro is like a little bit long and build up to it, I feel like you could definitely double time or triple time that thing building on what you already got. But just giving you some of what I remember from talking about. I definitely am excited to check out that project though, man. It's really cool. You do like, you're definitely 101 over here in this community as far as like doing orchestral shit with like very popular songs and stuff, and even, you know, your own shit that you did before too, but especially recently, bro, because I mentioned you did the Christmas joint. Trying to remember what it was, but I remember that joint, like, that joint was gas. Anyways, we're gonna go check out Zay Vanoia. Y'all show Zay some love. I appreciate every last one of you. I don't take it for granted. Definitely is it means a lot. It really means a lot to me, man. And I appreciate that so much. I'm actually, low-key, if you're not following us on m.o reacts, we'll probably be live over there tomorrow reacting to some Drake. Okay? So, if you're around town, pull up over there. We got a Twitch account too. MO Reacts. Love you guys. You guys have a great night. I'll see you guys Friday. If not, stream dead. Cash. Ladies and gentlemen, until next time, it's your boy MO. This is Dex Up FM. I'll see you guys Friday.
Yeah.